And hey, Zen Master JP here, ready to navigate the Bitcoin market for you. How we doing? How is the audio, folks? Okay, I'm ready to actually get in these charts and see how the opportunity looks in the market. Legendary God King, we good? How we looking, baby? Welcome everybody in the chat. Who is here? Decrypto, are you with us? Attract Abundance, are you with us? Hello. Talk to me in the chat. Ready to look at Bitcoin trades, a Bitcoin trade alert. Checkity check, 1, 2. How we doing? Legendary, a God King. Perfect. Sorry about that, folks. We are good to go. Welcome to the Trading Show, a Zen Lab edition. That's right, a Zen Master JP here from my home studio, PM stream here. Hey, what's up, everybody? Mr. Pabs says the audio is good now. Awesome. Hello, Michael. Hello, RC. Hello, everybody in the chat. We got Blue, hard to see the name, Blue Haranali, 3D AI Sniper. A lot of people in the chat. Hello. Let's get right into Bitcoin now. Getting into Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame right now of Bitcoin. 5-minute time frame. This is the 5-minute time frame. And honestly, it doesn't look that different from earlier. It doesn't look that different from earlier. I put out a trade setup, said if Bitcoin gets above the 200 MA, this yellow line right here on the 5-minute time frame, gets above it and touches the 21, give you a semi-special. That was a trade alert. It looks like, it touched the 21. It went a bit lower past the 50 and found a bounce at the 200, the yellow line right there. Beautiful. Looks good. 1 second. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So Bitcoin, found a bounce at the 200 MA, came up from there, higher high, and now we have higher low, potentially. It looks a bit shaky. You came down a bit violently, but it kind of looks like another fallen wedge like you had right here. I'm going to also see what oil is doing, what the NASDAQ is doing. And also we'll look at the high time frames on Bitcoin. We'll see if, we go lower or if this is actually a bounce that we can trade here. I mean, I'm already trading it in the profit, but I want to see, is this truly a bounce or do we just roll over here? Anything is possible. Big shout out to Rudy. I see a Rudy in the chat now. Hotham, hello, Michael, everybody, welcome in to the stream. Everybody hit that like button early so we can activate the algorithm and have ourselves a little party here, a little Bitcoin party, a trading party. So once again, looking at Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame, break up, break down. That's fine. That's still bullish. But, we know the environment we're in right now with Bitcoin. So we got to be careful here about any long in the considering the macro situation for Bitcoin. OK, let me look at oil really quickly. Let me just duplicate my trading view tab here because I want to keep a Bitcoin up in the background. And I'm going to go to CL1 oil. What is oil doing right now? Is it pumping? Or is it dumping? Very important because oil has been the inverse of a Bitcoin. 1 minute time frame, oil right here. Is it pumping or is it dumping? What do you think, folks? Write it in the chat right now. Pumping or dumping? I want to make sure you're actually learning some things here if you are a beginner trader. If you're more advanced, hell, maybe you could teach me some things here. Is this a pump or a dump? I'll give you 2 seconds to answer that right now. 1, 2, and me, I say this is a dump. I see a bearish trend right there. I'm seeing a retracement. When a bearish trend retraces, it retraces up. It looks like a bear flag to me on crude oil. Red dot, momentum, not doing too much. Money flow heading into the red on market cipher B here. This is oil. Elise's welcome in. All right. Shout out to Attract Abundance. Says cup and handle. I gotta break the resistance though. Cup and handle gotta break the resistance. I think you're talking about Bitcoin. Let's get right back to Bitcoin here and drag my tabs down. Here we go. So this is oil and this is Bitcoin. Cup and handle. Not sure what cup and handle you mean. Maybe you mean this right here, like cup, handle, gotta break resistance. Maybe you mean that. Control Z. I got to go to some other time frames. I got to go to some other time frames on Bitcoin to get a true analysis. I'm almost willing to bet maybe we lost the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame, or maybe it is struggling. I'm not too sure. Let's go to the 1 minute time frame here. Yep, you lost it on the 1 minute. Not too big of a deal, but you gave this entire pump back right there. Let's see. You know, we had a big run up on the 1 minute. Run up, dump, run up, dump. I'm gonna call it dump. Call it retracement, right? Run up, retracement, run up, retracement. That is fine and healthy on a 1 minute time frame. Although you are below the 200, that could be the start of another trend reversal to the downside. We'll see what happens here. I'm looking at Bitcoin on the 15 minute now. What do we see on the 15 minute time frame? We see a bearish trend here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And what time was that? That's all yesterday right there. There's yesterday's dump. Dumped it all the way low. 10:30 p.m. Pacific time. There's, I believe this was overnight. Yep, overnight. We got a little lackluster move up and then a dump in the morning, a dump for market open here. Market open. And it actually was pretty bearish. Look, you have bearish consolidation. There was a descending triangle right there. I'm surprised that didn't dump, honestly. And there's some market manipulation X's there. But what did happen is that oil started dumping, NASDAQ started pumping. For whatever reason, people were speculating on, maybe, other assets getting a move as is the inverse of oil. So whatever, markets came up today, came up high, higher high, micro trend near bullish. But honestly, looking at the 15-minute time frame, it doesn't matter what kind of trade I'm in. I have to be objective here. I have to be objective and honest to you about, all technical analysis, and also understand that when you're trading, it's not about being right. Okay. I say this so many times. I say it again. It's not about being right, or I told you so, or I predicted this. It's all about doing trend analysis and doing, an objective probability analysis about which direction the coin, asset or project may go. And looking at this 15-minute time frame, this looks like a bear flag right now. We just got to be honest. On a 15-minute time frame, that's a bear trend. That's a bear flag right there. Bitcoin may go lower based on the 15-minute. Red dot, slight bearish divergence on a stochastic RSI. Not really on market side for a red dot. Let's look at some higher time frames here. 15-minute looks a bit bearish. 5-minute, not too bad, but borderline bearish, I would say, because you're threatening putting in the lower low right there. You'd break below 73,300 and we flip bearish. Let's go to a 30-minute time frame. Clearly a bear flag. We might have a new trade alert here. We might have to go short on this bear flag. A red dot. I see bearish, a divergence. A little bit bearish for Bitcoin there. Let me get this poll out my way. Thank you. All right. Yeah, that looks like a bear flag right now, about to dump. Because, well, clearly it's a bear flag, but look at us getting above the 50 MA. That was bullish right there. That was trend reversal, heading up, potential inverse head and shoulder maybe right there, but that looks like a bear flag. And also the green dot of doom, Dave calls this the green dot of doom right there. That usually dooms Bitcoin, usually a dump after that. I'm not sure if that's what it's officially supposed to be for. I mean, I can't see why they would make a green dot bearish, but for whatever reason, those green dots right here on market cipher A. So this is market cipher A, the one that's on the chart itself, and then market cipher B is at the bottom here, the oscillating indicator. So it looks bearish on the 30-minute. Go to 1 hour, same thing. High Stokes. You did have bull div that brought us up earlier. Red money flow looks bearish. I think I might have to flip bearish here. So once again, being a trader, not about being right. It's just about, trading the trend. We don't want to fight the trend. We want to be zen. Be zen, don't fight the trend. No, we got one of those for the night bot. We got one of those for the night bot, right? I'm not bearish. I'm not bullish. I'm aligned with the charts. Okay. I'm aligned with the charts. Looking at the 4-hour time frame, the 4-hour time frame says that everything is okay and don't panic. It says don't panic. It says, hey man, we got some wicks down here. We got some liquidation wicks. We got a green candle here. It didn't quite engulf. It would have been a lot more bullish had this engulfed the red candle. We have a current green candle on the 4-hour, about 1 hour and 16 minutes left on the 4-hour candle. Now, this is a green candle, but it's starting to turn bearish at this particular candle right now. You got the big old wick to the top side right there, big old wick. And this looks like it could go red. If that goes red, incredibly bearish for Bitcoin. Okay. So, any pattern here, pattern recognition. I see higher highs, but I also see those lower lows. Not quite. It's a stretch, but, some type of maybe bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong on the 4-hour time frame. Let's go to some higher time frames, see what's going on. I'm doing a top-down analysis in reverse right now. I guess you call this, a bottom-up analysis. A bottoms up, baby. Bottom-up analysis on Bitcoin. Let me get to the next time frame. Take a sip of my green tea. What's up, chat? How we feeling, baby? We ready to make some money? Who's ready to make some money? All we have to do is align ourselves with the charts. Right now, I'm seeing mostly bearish. I have no problem going bearish here on Bitcoin. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing. All right, let's go to the next time frame up. A bottom up analysis on Bitcoin. I'm gonna go to maybe like an 8-hour time frame on Bitcoin. A current green candle, 1 hour and 14 minutes left on the candle. Is it a bullish engulfer? It might as well be. I think it's kind of just, it's an engulfer. It's basically equal body there. Pretty close. I call that equal body. And look at the top. The body up above is engulfing the previous candle. That's bullish on that candle structure. On the 8-hour potential bottom, you have low stochastic RSI, also very low. Once again, folks, I have both indicators in one, my stochastic RSI and my RSI. Big shout out to Mick Carano. I'm drinking green tea. My favorite green tea, like Zen cup, is at the studio right now. So I got to use this boss cup because we bossing around here, okay? And we are sniping trades. Pow, pow. Sniping trades, looking for trade alerts. Let's get back into the chart. All right. And you also have, is that blue line crossing the orange right there? That's a bullish cross on a stochastic RSI 8-hour time frame. Says that it could be a bottom, a local bottom, maybe just a lower high for Bitcoin potentially coming in. 8-hour, kind of bullish to me. Bearish trend, bear trend, bullish candle coming in. 8-hour time frame. Let's go to the daily. Let's go to the daily time frame. And man, she's a bear. Look, she is red. There are a nice wick at the bottom. That's a bullish wick at the bottom of a red candle. But I've seen this so many times. You know, you just kind of get a nice wick and then you're still a thunderclap down. So this could still be bearish. You still have a red dot. The stochastic still rolling over on the daily. Daily looks bearish. Still a head and shoulder. There's your left shoulder, your head, and your right shoulder already dumping, in progress of dumping. Pretty bearish on the daily right now. And let's go up a time frame to the weekly. Weekly. Double bottom. It was nice. It was nice when we were above resistance. It was pretty bullish on Bitcoin. But the current weekly candle, man, holy bear. That's a big bear. Big old a grizzly bear. Whoa, a vicious grizzly bear on the weekly time frame. Anybody got some bear spray? Anybody got bear spray, a shotgun, anything to protect us? Or we don't need protection. We just align ourselves with the trend. If the trend is bear, we become bear. That simple. All right, so that's pretty bearish on the weekly time frame, and the monthly, once again, still bearish. Not too much movement from earlier, my analysis. Red hammer candle incoming. Look, you're trying to put in a little bitty, itty bitty wick right there. The itty bittiest little wick. It's a little bit weak, a lot of bit weak. So macro structure still bearish. Okay, where the bears at? Where my bears at? Urgh, growl in the chat. Where my bears at? I'm probably going to find some bearish setups by the way I'm looking at the charts right now. But let's go back to the 5-minute time frame. Did we get a bounce? Did we dump? What's happening on the right now 5-minute time frame? A slight bounce right now. Looks like somewhat of an engulfing candle coming in right now. Hasn't closed. About to close in just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it goes. A 5-minute candle closed. New candle incoming. Is it a bottom? We will see. The stochastics RSI on the 5-minute says it is a bottom. Yes, it's a bottom, baby. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but the stochastic says so. The green dot on market cipher B right now says so. The money flow says be careful. Be careful. It's still a choppy red money flow right now, but it just went red. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing just kind of chopped along, or, you know, who knows? Maybe it goes lower. Open to all possibilities here. Get up out of there. 5-minute needs to do something. Needs to do something. Once again, look at oil. Oil will tell you what Bitcoin is about to do. And we put out an oil short earlier. I believe it was on either the 5-minute or the 30-minute. Either way, you had bearish consolidation here. I don't think we got stopped out yet because it looks like it's still bearish. So we still think oil is bearish, right? If we think oil is bearish, then technically Bitcoin should be bullish. And we'll also look at Tether dominance. You know, are people putting money into Tether? If Tether, once again, inverse of Bitcoin, if Tether is bullish, then Bitcoin will be bearish, and we'll know how to, you know, position ourselves. Yeah, feel free to spam coins you want to look at, but you want to really get my attention and jump the queue, please send a super chat. Truly appreciate it. It helps support the channel. And I will definitely drop what I'm doing and look at your coin with the super chats. Yeah, oil looks bearish to me on a 5-minute time frame still. So I'm still leaning towards a small bounce on Bitcoin. I'm not saying big reversal right now, but I am leaning towards a small bounce on Bitcoin. Let's open up another chart here. Let me save this one. Let's look at Tether dominance. USDT.D. Is Tether dominance bullish? This is the 5-minute time frame, looking at everything on the 5-minute. All right, guys, let's play that game. A bearish or bullish Tether dominance right now, 5-minute time frame. I'll give you 5 seconds to answer me. Bearish or bullish? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I say bearish. You know, a double top there. Even cat ear of vibes there. Double top vibes. Dumped it. Brought you under the 200 on the 5-minute. And I'm now seeing a bearish consolidation. You see the high there. You see the lower high. What does that make? We are learning patterns here. If you don't know patterns, I like to educate as well. Lower highs when you from a downtrend. Lower highs from a downtrend gives you that descending triangle once more. There it is. Same thing on oil. Tether and oil looks a bit, now emphasis on bit, bearish right now. It looks a bit bearish right now, but you're at the top of the pattern, literally kind of breaking out of it, no? Ready to invalidate, you know, this pattern that I just drew, the descending triangle. Is it instead, you know, just a double bottom? Is that instead just a double bottom with a bullish divergence? You see the higher high, you know, the higher low on the, you know, momentum indicator for Market Cipher B. Shout out to Attract Abundance, says it could be building a right shoulder for Tether. Yeah, I see that as a possibility too. Let's erase all ideas. Always looking at bullish versus bearish here. All right, got to stop what I'm doing for a moment. I got a super chat coming in. A big shout out to Rise Above, sending in a $5 super chat. Says, I'm thinking of grabbing some near. What's a good entry? Thank you. I got you. I'll look at near for you in just 1 second. Sean, what you're talking about is it could be putting a right shoulder, left shoulder, head, could be right shoulder, and then flip bullish. Your money flow is green, right? But once again, you're chopping green, red, green. No certainty there. Indecision. Could flip bullish. But right now I would call it bearish and at resistance. You see the red dot right there. You see stochastics very overbought, curving down. That's the short setup. So it looks still bearish to me until it's bullish, always open. Okay, Rise Above, I got you. I'm going to look at near and find a good entry for you. Now, can you answer me this? When you say entry now, are you trying to scalp? Are you looking for a DCA like levels? What are you looking for with near? And what time frame are you looking at? How long do you want to be in the trade? Are you kind of 5-minute scalping? Are you doing 15-minute scalping? 4-hour like swing trades? What are you looking at for near? Okay. And then I'll let you know what's going on. Near looks a lot like Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. You got above the 200 MA here, double bullish cross there, double golden cross, came up, fallen wedge, came up, you know, bull flag, right? And then trying to break out again. Look at the volume. The volume must be noted right there. The bulls are stepping in for near right now, ready to pump the price. Green dot, stochastics is on the bullish side right now. Delete it. Okay, Rise Above is talking about DCA. Perfect. Well, if you're talking about DCA, we need to look at the macro levels. I'll start on the weekly for you and find some DCA levels for near. Let's take a look. A weekly time frame, near protocol. Man, okay. Yeah, we just left. It looks like we're just leaving those bear market low ranges. Very interesting. Could near be in a huge, see that rounded bottom, somewhat rounded bottom, a little bit decrepit there. rounded bottom. Could it be a double bottom on the macro? Interesting. But let me just find some key levels for you on near protocol. Zoom in, see what we got. Okay, so high volume node right here on a VRVP, visual range volume profile. High volume node means a lot of volume here. You see all the trading happening there. So basically you just want key levels of support and resistance. I'll draw that out for you right now. It looks like we just got entered into this range. We were previously down here for weeks at a time around $1.11. So support would be right here, pretty much the bottom of the high volume node right there, shown with the VRVP. I see that as a key level. We're now above it, so that's a nice little entry right there, 216. And in fact, I expect us to touch that because you see the rejection on the weekly so far. I expect near to, likely, not guaranteed, likely come down, touch that level again, 217, 218. No, about 216. Sorry, 216. Bullish retest possible right there, but that's a key level. Okay, key level at 216. I will look for an entry one for DCA. Multiple purchases. Well, true DCA would just be buying it in intervals no matter what the price, just to be clear. But if you're looking for multiple entries, over time at specific prices, for targets, it seems like what you're asking for. There's your first target at 216. If we happen to visit that level, Rex Futures, welcome, my big bro, in the chat. Let us know what ideas you got for Bitcoin and the entire crypto market. Okay, and then after that, after that level, you don't have really a main level until a 133. We just left that range. That was the POC. Let me look to the left. Any other major levels? No, not at all. You got a big volume gap here in that POC. So if we happen to lose that level at 216 area, 215, the next major level would be 138. So there's two levels for you, 216 and 138. Now, if you really believe in the project, you should be DCA-ing over time. I'm not going to tell you, it's kind of silly to give you levels above us right now to buy. Let the price pump and then buy up there. That sounds a bit silly, but there is a key support right here. If you were looking later on, let's say we do pump up, you already did your DCA. Let's say we blast through that level and we happen to come back and retest it. There's another level at 379, but 216 sounds a whole lot better, doesn't it? So 216, 130. And I guess you're asking because what if this is a worst case scenario, right? I'm just assuming that it's going up. silly me, just assuming that we go up. What if it's just, what if we do go lower? What if Bitcoin goes to 40K? Near may go lower. So 216, 138, and then you have these lows right here, the very, very lows. That's going to be like 98 cents or exactly $1. That's a level. And then you have your previous level, like where it even came from its inception, around 66 cents. There you go, 66 cents. And can it go lower? Of course it can. It can go all the way close to 0, 1 cent, half a cent. 0, it can go to it. But there are your levels, levels 216, 131, 99 cents, and 66 cents or 67 cents. Those are your levels, DCA levels for near protocol. Could go even lower, but those are key support levels. All right, get back to Bitcoin real quick, and then I will check out this new super chat coming in. You guys are really showing love. Let me actually just shout you out real quick. Big shout out to Strong Warrior sending in a super chat. It's that MX again. What currency is that MX again? $50. What's a good entry point for Zama? Zama, can you tell me a little bit about Zama? Is Zama a meme coin? Is it utility? What is it about? I'll peek at it, but just tell me what it is before I take a dive into it, please. Let me look at Bitcoin. Right back to Bitcoin. Let's see what's going on the right now time frame. Just about right now time frame. 5 minute, a little bit better than a 1 minute. And yeah, so we had that green, that somewhat bullish green candle. We had a bearish red candle, another red candle. We're kind of trending down right now. We're trending down. No red dot, nothing dramatic right now happening on Bitcoin. It might look more dramatic on the 1 minute time frame. That's the right now time frame. And that looks a bit bearish. You lost to 200. You gave that entire move back, threatening putting in a new low. You get really bearish if you take out this level, 73,234. If we are bearish, this thing starts bearishly consolidating under this 200. If we are bullish, this needs to break up like right now, right shoulder, get yourself on up out of that 200 MA. So with that said, I'm going to check in on our trades right now. And I'm not showing the screen. I'm so sorry. I thought you learned. I thought you're better than this. I thought you're better. This is the 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame, lost at 200. You got a double death cross, folks. 2150. 2150, double death cross. Oh man. Yeah. So if this wants to be bullish, it needs to get above that 200 MA like right now. Reverse head and shoulder, get yourself on up out of there. Otherwise, this starts consolidating and becomes very bearish. It could do those descending triangles we keep seeing. It could eventually bear flag, but I see a fallen channel right now. I'll say this: fallen channels usually break up. Tony Rosas, what's up, man? Mexican pesos. Okay, we getting pesos, baby. We getting pesos. So yeah, fallen channel. Descending fallen channels break up usually, eventually. I do see some strong bullish divergence. Do you see it? Bullish divergence when price trends down, but the indicators right here, the stochastic RSI trends up. Market cipher B trends up. Price, trended down. That's trending up. Volumes trending up. The bulls are attempting to bounce it here. Do they have the strength? We will find out. All right, let me get into that. Let me get into that super chat for Zama. Strong Warrior, did you explain what it is? Beautiful. And I'm going to make sure I switch my screen back, okay? Zama, let me get the description, please. I just saw you. There it is. Okay, Zama. The Zama confidential blockchain protocol enables confidential smart contracts on top of any L1 or L2 using FHE. What's FHE? Is that some type of like security protocol? Let's take a look at it for you. Zama, take a quick peek. Okay, and you said what's a good entry point? And once again, what do you mean by entry point? Are you DCAing or are you trading? And what time frame are you trading if you're trading? I'm seeing the weekly. The weekly is in the uptrend right now. I only have data back to about February of this year. Look at the daily time frame. It is a bit running right now. You don't normally buy something that's completely running unless you had some bullish consolidation. The 4 hour is making moves. Bullish continuation. Yellow diamonds. Market cipher B. Heavy green money flow. Yeah, it's kind of doing its thing right now. 15-minute time frame, starting to show some bearish divergence. Eventually, you start seeing that divergence a lot easier. Do you guys see it? You see price trending up right there, and then the indicators trending down. Look how it's sliding out right there. You see the momentum sliding out, and price slides out here too. Breaks the trend. That's a breaking trend on the 15-minute. Looks like it's going to come down on that time frame, okay? 5 minute at the 200 MA, 1 minute clearly below it. Market manipulation X's, red money flow. It goes lower on the smaller time frames, but a bullish trend on the macro. There you go. Zama. Okay, back to Bitcoin. Once again, still in that fallen channel, attempting to break above it. Heavy bullish divergence. Let's look at, I'm going to keep going back and forth to oil because I really believe oil is going to tell us what's going to happen with Bitcoin. 5 minute time frame, 5 minute, it looks a bit bearish still, right? Look at us. And is the market open still? Yes, it is open. Making sure we got movement here. You see, we're now at the bottom, not even at the bottom. We've lost the pattern for, actually, yeah, we're barely inside the pattern. Right, I can't even see it. Looks like we're below it. Yeah, we're below the pattern right there. But why is the candle green? Anybody notice any like glitches with TradingView where like, the candle, that should be a red candle because you see it, the price is right there. Price is at like 88.42 and it's a hammer candle going down. That should be That should be a red candle. Yeah, I think TradingView is glitching there. That should be a red candle, but it's actually a green candle. Very interesting. I wonder what will happen if I hit refresh. Would TradingView refresh their servers there? Let's see. And 5-minute time frame. Yeah, weird. That should be a red candle. But either way, it is below the pattern. That is bearish on oil. If you're bearish on oil, you know, my strategy, you're bullish on Bitcoin. All right, let's go back to tether dominance and make sure I save it on the side. USTD.D. What is happening with tether dominance right now? We are really scanning this market. USTD. All right, tether dominance. There we go. We added it to the chart. And where it is, I have no idea. But okay, here we go. Tether dominance, 5-minute, bullish, bearish. Still looks bearish to me. Below the 200 MA, which tells me if you're bullish or bearish. And I see a double top right there on the 5-minute time frame. Double top about to come down. There is a red dot right there, but you see it has been playing red light, green light, red light, a green light, red light, indecision. Money flow currently in the green, but volume trending out. That looks like it's gonna come down. I'm bearish currently on oil. That's a good thing. Bring the oil prices down, okay? Back to the NASDAQ, see what's going on with the macro. NASDAQ is still open. You had a huge move today. Was this a new all-time high for the NASDAQ? Let me take a look. It looks like it was just shy of an all-time high today. This is the 8-hour candle. You just barely missed the all-time high. It looks like it's gonna put in another all-time high though. It looks to me, you're so close. Look at that huge green candle on the NASDAQ, and we're just slightly above it, right? We're not even like retracing down crazy. Haven't took half of it. Money flow is just a river of green, just a river of money there, okay? A huge river of money, very bullish on the NASDAQ right now. Interested, and it has that yellow diamond continuation for bullish. Green dot. Even though it looks like you're at a top, it has a green dot. It says we're bullish. Bullish on the NASDAQ does not mean a Bitcoin is going to pump. Just making it clear. Back to Bitcoin. And then I got to manage my trade. I made like a couple trade alerts earlier. I want to make sure that I don't lose a lot of money, okay? Because price can always reverse. As a trader, you always have to consider that you can be wrong and do mitigation, you know, mitigate, close positions, bring stop losses into profit. I don't want to lose a lot of money here. I think the trade may still be valid, but let me monitor my trade here on Bitunix, my favorite exchange. $15,000 prize pool for the volume and ROI competition. God King, get the Nightbot on its job for Bitunix, please. That's right. If you need a crypto exchange, no KYC, very easy, a great liquidity, good customer service. I love it. You know, if you need an exchange, join with our affiliate link. We're going to send the link there and get you paid. So if you need exchange, sign up right now. Hey, deposit some money and, you know, deposit crypto and get ready to trade with me here. I want to look for some trades. I have trades open. Here's the 5-minute time frame on Bitcoin. I'm in the money because I was risky and got in way over here, down here from the double bottom. I think I may drag my stop loss into break even though. Price is a bit shaky. But, you know, they say scared money don't make no money. Am I scared? Is the Zen Master scared? If I'm scared, press 1. If you know I ain't scared, press 2. I might be scared. A very good French toaster. What's going on? God King, it didn't do the thing. Nightbot didn't do the thing, man. Make it do the thing. A big shout out to Kazakhstan Bump It. I see ya. Shout out to the Rodriguez in the chat. We got Cherie Sayad. I am butchering. I feel like I can't read when I'm reading names, man. Attract Abundance says, are you on a CME chart? That's probably why. Check a WTI USDT. Is that for oil you're talking about? WTI? And what chart am I using for oil? Good question. Let me see here. I am using NYMEX. NYMEX is what I'm using, crude oil futures. And it's important I need the futures because we are after hours right now. So I need the futures market. And it looks like it's behaving correctly now. The candles, the red candles are really red candles. You're at the bottom of the pattern for crude oil. It looks like it's about to dump. I'm in the oil short right now. Let's see how it's looking. Here we go. Oil. I'm in the oil short already because of the descending triangle. I'm in the oil short and Bitcoin a scalp long. There's the pattern. It got bigger. You see, we started with that. We started from the bottom. Now we here. Okay. This is where we are. It looks like we're at the bottom of the pattern. Price is getting tight. I see the moving average is getting tight as well. I think the dump is incoming on oil. It just looks like it based on TA. Do you agree? It looks like this is about to dump. I think it'll dump. And I could still call another trade alert here. This is still, it's not too late to get in this trade. You see, I'm not that far in profit. My entry is not that far away. I got in around here somewhere. You see my line of entry. It looks like it's about to dump. A dump impending for oil, which should pump a Bitcoin. That's a dump, man. Let me go back to Bitcoin now. Oh, yeah. Stop loss. I think I'm going to leave my stop loss alone, man. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I'm also in a degenerate SWE long right now. A degenerate SWE long because when I got in, it wasn't confirmed. I don't like giving out trades that's not confirmed. Sometimes I could be a little bit more risky when I'm doing my own trades. But when I provide you with trades, I like to give you only the most high probable setups. Okay, I want you to win. I want you to make money. I don't want you to be too risky. Leave that to me on my own, all right? Now, but seriously, I want to make you money. I don't want to give you, trades that are not, very probable. And that looks like a bull flag on SWE right now. I just got to say, double bottom like Bitcoin there. And I see a bull flag. That's a bull flag, not a bear flag. You see how you're trending down from an uptrend? That's the uptrend right there. Uptrend here, breakout, retracement, and then that usually breaks out. That breaks up according to technical analysis. Anything can happen, but TA tells us that could break out. I'm wondering, is there a decent Fibonacci retracement level there to show some confluence for a potential bounce? Let's take a look. Fib retracement. Where can we draw the fib from? I think like right here is fair. So it's two different ways to do it, from the bottom or from the breakout. I'm going to do it from the bottom right now, the bottom to the top. And yes, I do use my wicks for the fib. And we hit a 618 golden pocket, perfectly in confluence with the 200 MA on SWE. Now, don't get me wrong. If Bitcoin dumps, SWE will dump harder. SWE will out dump Bitcoin, guaranteed, if Bitcoin wants to go down. But that looks like a bear flag. SWE looks like it's about to fly. Oil looked like it was about to dump. Back to oil. Yeah, still looks like it's about to dump. And then my Bitcoin trade here. Once again, these were all trade alerts, except the SWE. We did give trade alerts on the show, the AM show in the studio, the Sin City Crypto studio. I'm still seeing higher low so far. I'm still seeing a higher low for Bitcoin on this 5-minute time frame that I'm trading. Breakout bull flag, curve Stokes heading in the right direction. You got 4 green candles right now. It looks like it's about to pop off. What do you think? All right, delete that idea. The trades look fine. I'm gonna leave everything alone, stop losses alone, because we didn't really get a real breakout. It's just, it's heading in the direction that I expect right now. So let's get back to Bitcoin. Let's look at like a random time frame to see what it does. The 1 hour time frame right here on Bitcoin. Yeah, those medium time frames, especially between like the 15 and like the 4 hour, I'm seeing that, it looks like a bear flag, but you can't ignore this big dump right there. That looks like a head, right? So this could be a bear flag. There's your bearish case. But we can't ignore this what looks like a head right there, right? Right, Sean? Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Only thing concerning is that red money flow from the huge bearish trend overbought stochastics and RSI there. You got some things moving against you, and not to mention the macro. What are we missing now? I think we're missing liquidity. Let me bring that up for you. Trading different liquidity. See how liquidity is looking in the market. How are the order books shaping up? Are more people long or short? Man, look at that beautiful trade. That's what we took last night during the dump. I gave a trade alert live, and we made money live here in the stream last night from that dump. Well, that is over and done with. Let's go ahead and erase that idea and look at liquidity with fresh eyes. All right, liquidity with fresh eyes here. 5-minute time frame on Bitcoin. That definitely looks like a slanted inverse head and shoulder. I got to tell you, do you guys see that? Slanted inverse head and shoulder, neckline right there. Just looking at the pattern. But as far as liquidity is clearly closer to the downside. Here it is right here at 72,500. Liquidity starts at 72,500 and ends at 71,700. A nice little red, very little, but a little slice of red at 71,927 right there. How about liquidity to the upside? It's pretty far away. That doesn't mean that it can't go to it. And in fact, it may go quickly because there may be a low volume gap. Looking at this carve out here from the big dump, I'm seeing a carve and a volume right there. And a liquidity at 78,000, just about 78,000 even. How thick is it? Pause. How thick is it? 78,000 to 80,000. Nice little block of liquidity. One little red strip at 79,300. And there's some nice meat and potatoes at 82,900. I've been looking at this for a while. This has been a hot spot for a while on the liquidity chart for Bitcoin. That 83,000 level. Lots of stop losses and liquidation levels up there. That's what we're looking at, folks. Anybody who is short in the market is going to have a stop loss. And even if you don't put a stop loss, you're going to have a liquidation level that the exchange will give you. And a lot of people's stop losses and liquidations are 83,000 above us. And we see the downside liquidity not concentrated anymore at all. I already pointed out this level to you. There's an even lower level at 70,000 to 69,000 in the liquidity charts. Let's zoom out. 15-minute time frame. Look at the liquidity. Which side does it favor? Right now, the downside is just closer, right? The liquidity favors the downside as it is closer. But I got to say that this looks like a more tasty meal for Bitcoin. If we wanted to get a big move, this is more attractive, but this is more convenient. Which does Bitcoin prefer right now? The bigger meal further away, or the smaller meal that is a lot closer and easier to get to? I don't know, but probability, just looking at this chart right now, I would say probability that we take out the downside because we are closer and it is still technically a bear flag. Bear flag, strong bearish trend, you take out the lower liquidity. Now, you ask me, why are you long? Why are you scalp long if that is the case? What's going on? The reason why I am scalp long right now is because of the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour time frame could potentially be a local bottom. You could even see somewhat of a rounded bottom. You see the green dot, low Stokes, about to get bullish here, pointing up. I align myself with the 4-hour time frame. I am the 4-hour, okay? 4 hours short, I'm short. 4 hour long, I'm long. And right now, it looks like 4 hour high risk long. But you got to be careful. You got to be careful because of that money flow. That tells you that even if you get a bounce, it's not going to be that strong. You know, maybe it comes right there. We take profit at 75,200 or something like that. You know, we take profit and then it probably dumps from there. You know, maybe the bear flag matures. Maybe we come up, you know, just once again, lower high. That's why I'm long based on that. I align myself with the 4 hour every single time. And because of the 5 minute, that bullish cross above the 200 MA, trying to find support. You see it, Bitcoin struggling right now with price. I see a struggle on the 5 minute at the 50 MA, my red line. Bitcoin getting rejected right now. Is it a rejection or will it be a wick bottom? You got 1 minute and 15 seconds, 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the candle right now. We'll see what happens. Once again, I've been telling you that oil is our guide. What is oil doing? It's still just hanging on to the bottom of the pattern here, the bearish pattern. This could be, we haven't seen too many of these lately, but Adam right there and Eve, does it start rounding out and make its way up? That's bullish. If that happens, this may break out of the pattern and then get bullish and then Bitcoin dumps. So I'll measure your measured move. And there you go. Get you above the pattern around $89.08 a barrel. If you get up here, that is a breaking trend. Oil starts coming on up and Bitcoin gets very bearish. Right now, oil is just consolidating bearishly below moving averages. Oil looks like it's about to dump. Okay, show me the charts. I'll show you the news is how they say it. And the news right now is, you know, well, oil dumps. That means there's a deal, right? Oil dumps, the Strait of Hormuz opens up. That's what that means, right? Oil gets cheaper if it dumps. There may be a deal. Maybe there's a deal coming. God King, can you look at some qualitative news, please? See if we're missing any headlines. Now, I don't trade the news, but I do like to be aware, okay? All right, let me get back to the chat and engage with the community. What's going on, folks? Are we long or short? Is anybody a schlong? Who's schlong out there? A long and short at the same time. Big shout out to Flat Smack 420. Says 150 likes yet? Oh, nice. I can make the chat bigger. I like that. Yes. I can barely see. I love that. Okay. 100. I don't know. I hope so. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button. A J Violet says a short that oil. J Violet, weren't you the one that kind of helped us out with the potential oil long yesterday? Were you the one who saw the trade on oil? That was a banger trade. Legendary God King says all I see is UFOs. Well, UFOs are a distraction. We don't care. I don't care about UFOs unless we got a high quality video that shows some damn aliens. I don't care about UFOs. Okay, just keeping it real. Big shout out to Christoph, says I'm short on XLM now. Okay. Todd says 60-day ceasefire. What do you mean by that, Todd? Is that brand new or have we already been in a 60-day ceasefire? Attract Abundance just saw BTC maybe forming a head and shoulders on the 10. The 10 minute? Okay. I don't normally look at the 10 minute time frame, but I'll take a look. Let's see. 10 minute time frame. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it could form a head and shoulder, but that's just a projection, right? If there was a head and shoulders, that would be more significant, but shoulder, head, potential right shoulder. Now you do have that green dot, Stokes low, curving up. You know how we like our longs, baby. That looks healthy for a move right now. Looks to be ready to print 3 white soldiers. Weird name, right? 3 white soldiers, but that's a known reversal pattern there that could pump Bitcoin, pump it up to the 200 MA. And this is a battleground time frame. What do I mean by that? A battleground time frame is a time frame that's just about to approach resistance. Resistance right there with the 200 MA yellow line. Get above it, we bullish, baby. Get rejected, we bearish. That simple. It looks healthy though right now. Everything looks healthy for a potential reversal on Bitcoin. I don't see doom and gloom on the small time frames right now. I do see doom and gloom on the daily and the weekly. I'll tell you that much. So that's why I'm careful with my technically a 5-minute scalp long I'm on right now, using the 4-hour for assistance. But I'm doom and gloom on this. Doom and gloom. Short it, sell it, never think about it again. That's pretty bearish. But 4-hour, it gives me some hope that this could be a bottom. I'm longing every green dot on Market Cipher B for the 4-hour. No questions asked. How about the 1-minute time frame? The super right now time frame. Bitcoin starting to get a move above its 200. Do you remember what I said about the 1-minute time frame, y'all? I said, if this wants to be bullish, that thing needs to get up about right now. We need to shoulder, head, right shoulder, get on up out of there. Get above the 200 MA to be bullish. Money flow now green, momentum heading to the upside. The bulls are stepping up and ready for action. They came to fight today. They said you might have won yesterday. You won the battle, but you did not win the war, is what the bulls are saying right now on a 1-minute time frame. Now, I'll say that's not a very consequential time frame. It almost doesn't matter, but we can trade it. You know, I'm trading the 5-minute. That's a little bit of a reversal right there on Bitcoin. There's rumors of a 60 ceasefire. Legendary Cod King, really? Hazoom says short or long. What do you think? If you're asking me what I think, I mean, what I think doesn't matter, but I think long short term right now, based on this 1-minute time frame and the 5-minute time frame above the moving averages, micro trim reversal, 4-hour put in what could be a bottom. Now we got to be careful. Once again, daily, weekly, monthly, all bearish right now. So, you know, macro pressure to dump, micro pressure to pump. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. Bitcoin is kind of coasting on up, doing his thing, doing his thug dizzle. Okay. Bitcoin's doing his thug dizzle. Yeah, give me the NASDAQ. Give me the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ is bullish, but I'm not in love with that, like just straight sideways after a big pump. I get it, you know, sideways consolidation, great, but like completely just horizontally sideways, like Bart Simpson-y sideways, I'm not in love with it. I also was not in love. You know, the NASDAQ sometimes does what it wants. I also wasn't in love for a bullish case of this rounded top on the NASDAQ 5-minute time frame, NASDAQ futures. Wasn't in love with that, but look what happened. It said it don't care. It broke up. Look, it broke up, but you know, what is it doing now? Let me undo those ideas. Undo those ideas. I see red dot, money flow shaky. This is giving me those Bart Simpson vibes again. Remember I told you about the Bart Simpson pattern? You have a straight up price action pretty much, and then you just start chopping. You start chopping, make that Bart Simpson like style head, and then you just dump it, give it all back. That's a Bart Simpson. That's what that resembles to me right now. I got to do better in my Bart Simpson drawings, man. Come on. That looks like Doug or something. I don't know what that looks like. All right, that looks a bit, I can't call it completely bearish because the NASDAQ is known to do this as well. It's known to do these like really tight, you know, kind of bull pennants as it pumps. You know, that's still bullish, especially if you get tight. You get tight. you eventually get so tight that you do break out. Odds are it breaks up because of the uptrend here and how bullish the NASDAQ is. But there is a chance that if you lose momentum, if you lose steam, if you lose a gasoline, give me that gasolina, you dump. Okay. So I would say bullish but shaky on the NASDAQ. Let's get to that CL. And then we just have the daily close. Somebody just said something about the daily close. Oh, you're right. We did have the daily close. Let's wait. Yeah. No, 27 minutes away, 26 minutes away for the daily close for Bitcoin. Yeah, we got to pay very close attention to the daily close. In fact, let's zoom in on the daily candle right now. Dilbert. I love that. Kuzikan says Dilbert. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know. It's giving Dilbert. It's kind of giving Gumby a little bit. No, Gumby had the slanted head, didn't he? Right? All right. So daily time frame. We only got 26 minutes left in the daily candle. And now this is important. This is like, fourth quarter, final like 2 minutes, in the game right now. If this was a sports game, final 2 minutes, 2-minute warning, final quarter. And, the game is on the line here. Now, let me ask you, wouldn't you play hard right now if the game was on the line and if it was a close game? It is a close game. It's a close game because we can see a serious macro dump from the head and shoulders, but we haven't really dumped it yet. We haven't. Even last night was lackluster. That was like a 2% dump on Bitcoin. Now, I know that's a lot, it's a $1 trillion asset, whatever. But Bitcoin, I mean, we get, 80% drops in bear markets. That was nothing last night. That was nothing. And now this is something. You come down to 68,000 again, we will melt faces. So what I'm saying is Bitcoin hasn't really dumped yet. This daily candle has a chance. It has a chance of putting in the bottom once more. It's a possibility. And judging by the wick, the current wick on the daily candle, I see the bulls stepping in. The bulls have stepped in. And also, market manipulators. I'm not a big fan of the market manipulation theory. I know people manipulate the markets, but think about this. If you were to want to manipulate the market, wouldn't the most opportune time be right before the daily close? Because if you try to manipulate it early in the candle, the bulls have a chance to fight back. It's kind of like holding the ball, in a basketball game. Like you're trying to hold the ball for the last seconds of the game. Like you don't want them to score. You're just holding that ball, and then you go for the shot. We got the market makers about to go for this shot. Is the shot gonna be, is it the bears in control with the shot, or is it the bulls in control with the shot? It looks like the bears are so far, but those bulls are fighting back, baby. That's a big wick right there. That's a huge wick. I don't know if you can see it. We got huge bullish action right now happening on Bitcoin on the smaller time frames. So that's why, it's important to understand how all the time frames affect each other, right? Because there's a lot of action going on in these wicks, and you can't see it on the daily. All that action is happening on the smaller time frames, the 5 minute, the 4 hour, the 1 minute time frame. And that's the time frames I'm trading. Let me delete this idea. Once again, 23 minutes and 46 seconds left in the daily candle. We'll see what happens. Imagine this flips bullish, goes green. Man, that'll give you a green dot. The stochastic will start curving up at that point. That will start making things not look so bad. And instead of a head and shoulder, you saw me draw the head and shoulder so many times over, shoulder, head, right shoulder. Instead of a head and shoulder, this could eventually become, a complex inverse head and shoulder. Imagine that happens. And then Bitcoin gets above the 200 MA once again. Bull flag retest. That is bullish. That is super, incredibly, stupidly, dumbfoundedly bullish. Okay. We will all flip. All of us will become bulls. All of us will become bulls if this situation happens right there. And I just want to see what's the time frame for that. That says you break out around June 5th. That's not that far away, guys. It's almost June. We got just a couple more days left in the month. And if that happens, you know what will happen as well? The monthly candle would turn green. Monthly candle, if the monthly candle turns a green from that move, let me just get rid of this real quick. If the monthly candle turns green for that move, especially before the end of the close, so we got like 3 days left. Let me go to the monthly. We got, yeah, exactly 3 days and 1 hour left. If we get that move I just showed you on the daily before the end of the month, this becomes a 3 white soldiers once again, and a strong, baby, a strong bottom for Bitcoin and a major trade alert. That's what can happen on the monthly time frame. So it looks bearish right now, potentially bearish. I also talked about this idea on the show earlier that, this isn't, it looks like it's about to thunderclap down. It looks like it's about to dump. But for me, when we have big green candles like that, when you're trying to engulf it, you need to engulf it. You got to engulf it to make it bearish. And I use the 50% line, that white line, to show, where you are. Like, if we get past that 50%, then likely we engulf it. If we stay above it like we are now, we're still bullish. It's completely normal to retrace halfway through a candle, bounce, and keep going up. So the monthly could still be bullish based on technical analysis and not my opinion. All right. That is TA, baby. That could potentially still be bullish. We have to be infinitely open-minded. Let's go to the right now time frames. What's happening on Bitcoin? 5 minute. 5 minute is kind of a little bit struggling right now, but once again, nothing dramatic. Still haven't lost the lows. Let me get my brush tool. Okay, once again, run up, retracement, run up, retracement, run up. Struggling on the run up right now. Could just, maybe this turns to a bear flag, right? Maybe that's a bear flag with a lower high on the stochastic RSI, a slight bearish divergence there. Maybe this is a little mini bear flag right there. Dump Bitcoin back below the 200 MA. And is that a potential head and shoulder as well? Let's see. Control Z, Control Z. Potential, not perfect, not equal. Head and shoulder on a 5 minute could potentially dump Bitcoin about that distance. If you dump down there, you instantly become extremely bearish. Extremely bearish. Where my bears at? Make some noise, bears. Oh, man. Once again, we've been looking at our measure on oil. Oil is below the pattern still, but slow. What's up with the slow dump? Can we get the violent dump? We like the violent dump. Who like violent dumps? I like violent dumps, baby. We want the action like yesterday. You know what? Let's see what's going on in the casino. Let's bring it to the casino, see what the demand is looking like in the market right now. Bring up the casino. Can you hear the casino, guys? I think you can. I can. Hold on. I'm a little scared to change the the audio driver. I'm a little afraid. Actually, hold on. There we go. I got it. I got it. All right, is my audio still good, guys? Is my audio still good? We still clear and crispy? Are you liking my voice texture? Hey guys, I also do audio books and audio commercials, whatever you need. If you want this dramatic voice, I'm kidding. I should though. Shout out to Koozie Can, says like after Taco Bell. Did I say something crazy? J Violet is a bear. What up, J Violet? Flat Smack says first rule in crypto, everyone is wrong. I agree with that. Everyone is wrong. So basically with crypto, man, we have high volatility and we just, they like to wreck both sides. You got to expect the unexpected. in crypto. All right, let me see what's going on in the casino. Bring up the screen. Okay, we are currently demand. So we want to pull to the downside right now with demand at -12. We're just below the zero line. It kind of looks a bit double toppy to me, just looking at structure. This is a 5-minute time frame chart that's showing us in Heikin-Ashi style candles. So -12 on the demand. They were they called the pull to the downside at 59. We were above it when they called it. Look at all they said all the lower time frames are bearish right now, from the 1 minute to the 4 hour, but the 6, 12, and weekly are bullish still. Interesting. Daily bearish. Interesting. You can't 100% go by that, but it is something, something good to look at. I'm seeing a lot of buys coming in right now as I'm just looking at the orders coming in on the left. This is just an aggregate of different buy and sell orders from all different crypto exchanges. So kind of slow though. How many trades per minute? Am I live? There we go. Live on the casino. Whoa, why was that so off, God King? I just hit live and look how different everything just changed. Look at that. I hit live. What is up with that? So forget everything I said. The casino looks different. Now that it's the official live data, we're actually at -14, right? So we're on a pull to the upside now. I see this. You could barely see it there on my screen, but there is a line, a vertical line saying a pull to the upside. That was called at -21. We're now at -14 on the demand. The structure looks so much different. Wow, from what I was just looking at, this is so much different. Still an intact bull trend there. We have some bullish time frames, including the 5-minute here that we are trading. And once again, a mixture of trades coming in. Seeing mostly buys though right now, and trades per minute at 24 trades per minute. A little bit low on the volume. All right, that is the casino. I'll have it. I'll bring it down. I don't want it in the background too loud unless we actually get some real action. Oil trying to get back in the pattern. Get back to Bitcoin here. 5-minute time frame. Still struggling at this level. Struggling. Momentum starting to shift. I see bears starting to step in. Bears are ready to bring this down. Say, you know what? This is just a head and shoulder on a 5-minute. Dump Bitcoin. Who do you think you are going bullish in a bear market during a bear trend? And that's what the bears are saying right now. I was a bear last night. I'm a temporary bear. Temporary bull. I'm a temporary bull, but still pretty bearish on the high time frames until Bitcoin shows me something different. All right, I want to do some coins. Y'all. Please put some coins in the chat. Skip the queue with the super chat, okay? And either way, hit the like button for me, okay? If you can't send a super chat, just hit the like button. That really helps us out. I'm looking in the chat right now and also seeing what I might have missed earlier here. Zoom, what's going on? Jay Violet, are you in the oil short? You said short that oil. Are you in the short? Are we in this together? Christoph says, do you see XLM dumping now? Let's see. Let's go to XLM in the charts. XLM, I do see it dumping on the 1-minute time frame. I do see XLM dumping, double death cross there. 5-minute time frame. That looks like a head and shoulder, slanted head and shoulder right there. Technically didn't take out this low yet though, but starting to look like a head and shoulder, right? Wasn't Bitcoin looking similarly like that? Head and shoulder slanted. That dumps you. Measure the move. Brings you down to where? Support 200 MA. It's a nice bullish move. Don't get me wrong. A nice bullish move. But I do see bearish structure right now. And it's trying to do a change in delivery, change in character here. That happens if you lose that level right there and the point of control, the same level at 20 cents. Stellar Lumens, it looks like it may come down a bit there, but we've been saying that, but Stellar Lumens don't care. It's been pumping. Look at the daily time frame on Stellar Lumens. XLM. Yeah, above the 200 MA on the daily macro, a green money flow, volume, incredible volume there. Very large volume. Pretty bullish, but I don't buy those kind of candles. I buy the retracement 4-hour time frame, just straight up. Straight up. You don't buy that. It looks like it may top out. But honestly, the way it's moving, I can see it, just maybe a small bull flag. Can you give me a small bull flag so I can get in this long? I want a piece of this move for Stella. I want a piece of the move, and I see potential there, but I see the sell pressure, and this most likely consolidates and gives us a beautiful opportunity for a long. How far the 21 MA is, that's concerning. So that comes up, price meets it, pump. But right now, I would say, macro bullish, a little bit bearish, or at least retracement bearish on Stellar Lumens right now. Bring it back to Bitcoin and get back in that chat. 5-minute time frame, still struggling, looking like it might dump. It's a struggling, looking more like a head and shoulder on Bitcoin. Oil, not dumping, it's holding on. NASDAQ still going sideways and looking shaky. I don't like the red money flow for a bullish move, losing volume. You can't just lose volume and momentum when you went so high. This is market physics here, okay? Market physics. When price pumps that much, you can't just hang out. You got to have trading activity. You need trading activity and, preferably some type of retracement. You can't just go 100% sideways. I mean, it could do whatever it wants, really, but I'm just saying, to have an edge, to have something repeatable that we can make money off of all the time, price can't really be doing that too much. But I've seen the NASDAQ do it, and we could look at, 15-minute time frames. I'm just looking here. This is a similar situation right here. I'm just trying to find a situation where price completely pumped, but then went completely sideways, pump, sideways. You finally really retrace, mini Bart Simpson there. So I like, when price trends a slight bit down after a big move like this right here. You get a big move. I hope this is helpful for you guys and you find educational, but big move. And then I like the, just kind of trend down, not too violently, but just trend down a little bit until you get your breakout. The price is not doing that right now. It's going completely sideways. It feels like a bait and switch. Yeah, there we go. There's some nice consolidation on the NASDAQ. Let me get rid of some of this market cipher A indicators, make the chart a little bit clearer here. I'm just showing you market structure right now. And where was it? There was a nice little bull flag right there. Nice little, okay, that one right there. That's not too bad. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. So, I mean, you go up. At first it started doing that just straight trend up. You don't want to just straight trend up. You normally break down, and you did here. You break down, but you broke down into a bull flag. Bull flag eventually gets overextended, and then you break up. That's what I prefer for a high probability, repeatable edge setup when trading. Reason why I use that specific language, is because what separates trading from gambling is our repeatable edge. Okay, we're looking for a repeatable edge in the market so we can make money every single day. Bitcoin struggling, but honestly, I mean, it could have dumped violently already. It may still will. We'll see what happens. I'm looking for more coins and taking care of what you want to see back in the chat as Bitcoin hangs out in that zone. Alex a crypto. What's up, Alex how you doing? Yeah, we met during a Bitcoin conference. Nice to meet you, and I'm glad you joined us on the air too and all that. How are you? Are you long, short? Are you scalping? Are you sitting on the sidelines? What are your thoughts on the market right now, Alex crypto? Okay, Mohammed says, say no to Clarity Act. Okay. J Violet, I'm waiting for 8 p.m. What's going on at 8 p.m.? And is that 8 p.m. Eastern time? Or is that, Pacific Standard Time? What time zone 8 p.m. are you waiting for? and for what reason. Okay. All right. Victor Andjaro says a bill. JD says Ando. I could look at both of them for you. I got no problem doing that. But Victor, can you go ahead and just like the stream since you're not sending a super chat? JD, I'm sure you probably already have as well. But go ahead and like the stream. I'll take that as payment for your deep dive. I won't go too deep, but I'll dive into your coin here. Let's look at Bill as Bitcoin is just hanging out here. Let's go to Bill. Bill on MEXC here, see what we got going on. 5-minute time frame, same time frame where we're looking at Bitcoin. I see a big retracement here. I mean, that's way too extended to me personally, based on the actual breakout. Like, that's a very extended flag. It could break up though. It is, a trending down channel. It usually breaks up, but let's, let me draw some Fibonacci, levels here and see how it all matches up to a potential bounce. Like, what if we do it from here? I think we should do it from that bottom to that top. And look, you hit a 786. Is it just me or is the chart dark there? Okay, that's a little bit better. Yeah, from this bottom, you pumped up, wick high. We might have some activity on the casino. I got to take a look. So wick high, you came down and a bounce so far at this. Wait a minute, that is not a 786. Hold on. That's the point of control kind of coming in there. Let me hide this just one moment. My VRVP kind of blended in as a 786. Let me put that away. Put that thing away. Okay. So, I mean, you went lower than a 786. Maybe that's like a 90% almost retracement. But look, you came back up, bull flag, and bounced at the actual 786 there. So it is technically a 786 bounce. You now, you got a green dot there on a 5-minute momentum heading up. This could get a move up. I see this potentially making a move up. Not saying for sure, not financial advice, but it could be getting a move up on the 5-minute time frame. You got to get above the moving averages though. Let's see what we have here on that 30-minute. That kind of looks like a rounded bottom, almost cup and handle, no? And an inverse, cup and handle, inverse. A lot of patterns in one. I see bullish divergence on this move down. A green dot looks like it could get a move up to me on that time frame. 4-hour time frame. Look at it. Big old move up. Lost it. Lower high, bear flag, a dump very, very, very low. Bear flag, lower high, a dump, a dump. So no true reversal yet on the 4-hour. And you actually have a red dot, red money flow, stochastic RSI heading down, pointing down, looks a bit bearish, but the market structure still looks like it may inverse head and shoulder there potentially, or cup and handle. I see the structure of a potential reversal, but somewhat macro structure, or at least medium time frame structure, looks a bit bearish overall. I'll go one more time frame, that daily time frame. There we go. Big move up, come down, lower high. Looks like it's heading down. Green candle, but a bit bearish. Big wick stare. Looks like it may head down further on the macro daily. Back to Bitcoin. Bitty Bitcoin on the 5-minute, and I hear some activity on the casino. Okay, we got some green candles coming in with Bitcoin. Is this a bounce? Let's look at the casino here. All right, turn up the level. I see they called a move to the downside. Is that correct, God King? I do see it's now a pull to the downside. We're under the zero line still. Let me make sure I'm live again. Live, yep, on the casino. No old data. Yeah, -18 on the demand. I'm seeing low volume though. Not a lot of orders coming in. 1-minute time frame flipped bearish on this indicator. Once again, hot Kanashi candles showing a green candle right now. Does the trend start going green? Let's see. 5-minute is just hanging out. I really wish price action would pick up. That'll be a lot more interesting. Just Water Bitcoin Cup from the Bitcoin conference. Don't mess up my focus now. Okay. Oh yeah. I do not want to lose my voice today. I'm trying and not to scream, and but sometimes I get excited. Damn near lost my voice last night. I did a 7-hour marathon stream. A 7-hour marathon stream last night, Alex. So it was crazy. Craziness. Stop yelling. Alex O says, what's good, brother? God bless you. Good to see you. It says, I longed the low this morning off the SFP out of my trades for now. Oh, yeah, out. You took profit. He said, I'm good. I took the long. I did the same thing, except I'm still in the long. I used two things to find my position, Alex O. Let me bring up my charts here. Two things, a double bottom on the 5-minute double bottom gave me the small time frame entrance. But also, I was using the 4-hour. I am speculating that the 4-hour time frame might want to get a mini bounce because you're so oversold in green dot, but only to put in a higher low. Excuse me, lower high. Only to put in a lower high. That is my current trade idea. I put out a trade alert. Still in my trade right now. We are up about $377. I said we because I put the trade out to the community as well, although my entry might be a little bit better. I kind of got in low earlier, but I did give this trade to the community earlier during the AM show. Currently up 47% for my margin. Not too bad. I love Bitunix. I freaking love it, by the way. And check it out that they even have a break-even line here on Bitunix. You know how, you're in a trade and, you may be in you may be in the positive, but you still got to pay for your fees. Like Bitunix has an option that you can have your break even on the chart. Another reason to, try Bitunix. They have the break even on the chart. So if I want to put my stop loss in the break even, I can put it above the break even line and have my fees taken care of, calculated automatically. So once again, a link in the description of the video for Bitunix. God King, is that link for the Nightbot working for Bitunix? I want people to just one click. I don't think anyone wants to really go into the description. They just want to click, click the link right there. Can we do that? Scanning the chat. Shouts out to Sergio Angel. Says, sorry, I just logged on. What's the trade you're in? We're currently in a Bitcoin, a scalp, a long right now, based on a 5-minute moving average cross. Now this can easily turn around on us, and holy moly, we got activity right now in the casino. Are they buys or sells? Look like they were buys. The bulls are stepping in right now. Once again, a pull to the upside. They call the pull to the upside, pull to the downside, and once again, a pull to the upside on the casino. That's right. This is Sin City Crypto, and we in the casino, baby. Wait, that motion don't look too great. It's dice, baby, dice. Crazy. Okay, I'm seeing the Hakanashi candle heading up right now. Hakanashi candle heading up. And there's that link, by the way, folks. The link for Bitunix right there from the Nightbot. If you want to join a Bitunix $15,000 prize pool for volume and ROI, go ahead and sign up with our link. No KYC necessary. No VPN necessary. All right, back to the casino. I see bull orders coming in. Let's go, baby. You know what we need? Where is it? Here we go. Ah, you remember this? Come on, baby. Let's go. Send it up. I'm scalp along right now. Big shout out to Neil. Says the daily candle close. Oh boy. Let's get to that daily candle close. See how it closed on the chart. Bitcoin. Get to the daily time frame. It closed. So okay, there's a mixed bag here, folks. It's bearish, right? It's bearish. It's a red candle. Price is lower, right? But there is a hidden bullish feature to this candle. The hidden bullish is this long wick. That is a bullish hammer within a red candle. That's a somewhat heavy emphasis on somewhat a bullish red candle. Okay, now it would be more bullish if it was just a little body, but that's a bear, you know, it's bearish, but there is some hidden bullish vibes because of the bounce there. This, let's all be honest here, this could have been a whole lot worse. Bitcoin could have went so much lower last night, and it did not. There was a small bounce that is still active right now. There's a candle. We have no wick to the downside. Now, a lot of people are under the belief that we need to go down to create a wick and then go up, which is usually the case. That's what usually happens. I agree, but Bitcoin does not have to do anything we says it needs to do. It could potentially, yes, have no wick, but you know, likelihood it does create a wick. Just, you know, just keep that in consideration. It could create a wick, come down, even if it were to come back up. And it's going to also just come down and fill the wick. Let's get back to the casino. We got action, baby. Action. How is the trades per minute? Make sure we're live with the data. 51 trades per minute. More volume for Bitcoin right now. More volume. We got some action happening in the charts. We're currently on a buy signal, by the way. You see this green right here, this green little tab. It says buy signal was called. That was a pretty accurate call on that buy signal from the casino. No take profit call yet. We have some sells coming in here, a bit of a battle. Let's get back to the 5-minute time frame on a bitty Bitcoin. 5-minute time frame. Here we go. This is the time frame I'm closely watching. For the scalp long, I see some sell pressure with that wick right there. Sell pressure, pushing it down. Who will win the battle? Who will win the battle? Oil looks like is about to dump, folks. About to dump. It may not be too late for a trade alert on oil. Do you guys want to trade? Do you want to trade? I think I'm gonna do it because it looks like it's gonna dump. I'm seeing even a descending triangle right here in oil within the pattern. So, I mean, this looks pretty bearish to me. Very much bearish consolidation. If there was to be a trade, what would the trade look like? Let me go to the 30-minute time frame just so I can zoom out and see what a potential trade could look like on oil. Let's say if you entered at the bottom of the pattern, now it might be too late. We'll see. Bottom of the pattern. What if we put the stop loss at above the 50 MA on the 30-minute? That's a deep stop loss. It's deep for a reason, because if this heads and shoulders, you know, I want to get stopped out. I don't want to be in the trade at that point. So let me see where we could take profit. Look all the way to the left. Look on the 2-hour time frame and make it a bigger trade to insulate us from volatility. Can we get this wick down right there to that zone? Can we bring oil all the way down to $80 a barrel? I think we can, based on the high time frames too. Oil looks a bit bearish to me. All right, guys, you got to hurry up and get in the trade if you're going to take this trade. I'm going to go ahead and make it official right now.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, never financial advice, but official trade alert right now on oil. Take it only if you agree with the TA and if you can use a good risk management and not risk your entire account. Get into the trade right now. Hurry up as it is breaking down. It may want to break down here. Maybe it comes right back up for another bullish retest, but you could mark it in short right now or around 88,840. 88,000. I'm talking about Bitcoin. So you could mark it in right now or around $88.45, you know, or $88. What we at? 33 cents right now for price. So basically a right now entry. I love right now entries because I don't want to speculate too much. I only speculate on probabilities. So entry right now, stop loss for the short will be at $90.53. And then your take profit would be way down at $80.89. So I'm doing this because of two reasons. Because of the bearish consolidation on the 5-minute time frame, looks like it's about to break down clearly, but also because the macro on oil here. So once again, big bullish move. Sure, you're bullish, right? Bullish move, but man, that's a lot of volatility. Seeing a lot of wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down. I'm seeing M patterns. I'm seeing like very much sideways, but the structure to me looks shaky and a bit emmy, and you know, it's actually somewhat of a diamond pattern to me. Let me make this a little bit clearer here. Diamond pattern for high volatility is a reversal pattern, something like this. I'm seeing this on the chart. And by the way, a diamond pattern is what helped me get into Bitcoin earlier on a very small time frame. I saw a diamond pattern at the bottom of the chart, which reversed Bitcoin. So this is a perfect example of a diamond pattern right there for you. High volatility, you know, big move up, you know, top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern, top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern. Keep bing bonging in this diamond, and eventually it dumps you. So I am a bit bearish on oil on a daily. It's in free fall, coming down right now, just about to lose a major support. And where's the next support? I mean, a little bit right there at 82.7. Maybe we take profit early. And then there's a 200 MA at 72. I expect oil to do the big move, do the full measured move of the diamond pattern here, and dump down to about $70 a barrel. Yeah, about $70 a barrel right there. I see that. And there's a point of control at $65 a barrel. So I am a bit bearish on oil, which makes me bullish on Bitcoin. Let me erase some of these ideas here. Once again, I put out a short trade on oil. I'm already in a trade with a slightly better entry than you, but I'm telling you, it is not too late right now to get into the oil short. And here's the oil short right here that I'm in. Yeah, just slightly better entry there. Nothing crazy. My stop loss is way up there, 91. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Make about 500 bucks in oil. Let's see what we could do with it. Dump it, baby. Dump it. I'm in a degenerate SWE long right now. I'll be cutting this off if Bitcoin gets a bit shaky. Bitcoin, I'm up pretty solid right now. 51% ROI, 400 bucks. I'm seeing Bitcoin and may want to break out here. May just want to break out. Look back at that 5-minute time frame, starting to look a bit more healthy here. You see the momentum in real time heading up. Momentum heading up. I see green dot right there. Volume coming in. We need more, but volume is coming in for a long scalp on Bitcoin right now. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too shabby. NASDAQ looking a bit bearish there. Remember I was talking about that Bart Simpson kind of just hanging out there. Oh my God, we got activity. Okay, it looks like those were sells. It looked like some sell orders came in, but the candles are still pretty bullish. Look at the Hakanashi candle right there. Bitcoin still making a move up, even though we got some sells coming in to the market. Bears not giving up. They cannot give up, baby. Crypto Bull says hype short now. A chocolate salty balls. I love you, chocolate salty ball. That's pause. Man, chocolate salty balls. I need you in every stream. That don't even sound right. I need you here in every stream just so I can say your name, okay? Good evening to you. Attract Abundance says resistance hit at 73,720. Yep, Yuri, a daily close, a daily candle close. Yep, the daily candle close bearish, but there is some hidden, I don't know if that's even a thing. There's a little, hidden bullish based on the, the wicks to me. Oh, that is good. That is good. Big shout out to Mr. UFO Legend asking me what's that order info you are tracking. I think you're talking about the casino here. It's a Bitcoin live educational stream. You find it on YouTube. All it is just market orders from exchanges here on the left. All the orders coming in. We can see them in real time. It's also like an oscillating indicator here, the demand zone, showing us what the current demand is in the market. And currently the demand is a bit bullish right now. We're at above the zero line, like kind of treat this like an RSI. Like the RSI is about middle of the range, but pointing up. You know, +6 on the demand right now. Big shout out to Zombie Fish. That's right. The Zen Master is alive from the Zen Lab. This is my home studio. I'm now doing streams in the evening to keep you up to date on Bitcoin and make you money. Okay. Big shout out. We got to Ward's Corner. Ward's Corner sending a $1.99 super chat. Says, I just put in a long on Zcash. Interesting. Well, let me ask you, what did you use for the rationale for that long? Okay, Mr. UFO Legend, what's the order flow you're looking at? The order flow. Are you talking about the casino right here? I think you're talking about the casino. Yeah, you're talking about the casino. We got, yeah, the casino, man. That's what we call it. The casino at Sin City Crypto. You see the Bitcoin chip right there, baby? All right, man. Any coins, deep dives, I put it in the chat. Once again, if you want to waste no time and have me look at it right now and stop rambling, then send a super chat. Send a super chat. I'll get into your coin. All right. All right. Ward's a corner. It's me, Rob, fool. That's you, Rob. Are you sure? Are you impersonating them? Nah, I can see the little picture right there. Are you impersonating my co-host? No. Okay. What up, Big Rob? If that's you, that's really you. I always got to be skeptical online, right? I think that's really Rob, though. Looking through real quick. Arcane Wick Hello says, hi, everyone. Yes. Get back to Bitcoin. Based on the casino, it looks like Bitcoin is getting a move right now. I see orders coming in, pull to the upside. It should be getting a move. Let's get back to trading view. I'll put the casino volume a little bit low there and go back to trading view. A Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. I see those yellow diamonds. Yellow diamonds mean a bullish continuation for Bitcoin. That's right, bullish continuation. I see somewhat of a double bottom or a double cup. That's better than the M pattern. That's a W. To be bullish, you want W's. You don't want M's. As of right now, it is a W. Could it become an M? Yes, easily could become an M. All it needs to do is roll over M, right? Maybe even a little mini bear flag. But right now it's a W. We'll see what happens. It has those continuation diamonds from Market Cipher B. All the momentum is heading up right now. Is there a bigger pattern here? Is this an ascending triangle? Just being open-minded, looking at the chart. That certainly appears to be the case right there. As long as it stays in this consolidation zone, even if it does come down and make that M right there, it could come right back up and do that, kind of get tight in that pattern. It is within the pattern, a bullish pattern right now. We'll see what happens with Bitcoin, but right now consolidating in this pattern above the 200 MA and above the point of control, okay? Let's look at oil, keep going back and forth to oil. We did put out a trade alert on oil. This is that 5-minute time frame still in its bearish consolidation. I expect this to roll over at any moment. Let me save this so I don't have to keep drawing the trend lines. But I expect this to roll over and dump at any moment. Any moment now. Come on, baby. Do it live. Anybody know that old O'Reilly clip? F it. We'll do it live. Come on, do it live. Dump live for us. Make us money. I gave out the trade alert.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, so I think it dumps. I think it dumps right in front of us right here and make us a lot of money on the stream. Rob, if you're just joining us, we are in that oil short. We are in the Bitcoin long. We're still in it from earlier. Maybe you're still in it. Maybe you took profit. Not sure, but that is a trade alert on oil, looking for it to dump. I'm curious what gold is doing, or what is gold doing? XAU USDT. So this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Unlike, this is another trade alert. I gotta hurry up and call this. Actually, that's a 5 minute. Is it? See, the Stokes are high. Why are the Stokes high? You know, it can still pump with it high, but why is it high? So high. You know, this is what I would prefer the Nasdaq to look like instead of going completely sideways. You see how you trend down after a big move? Big move up, trend down to break out. That is a trade on gold right there. That thing breaks up and keeps going. I don't like how, and I like the bullish divergence right there, the bullish divergence on the way down. But like, why is the stochastics so overbought when you barely got to move like way up there? Like, I don't normally long when it's that, you know, when the stochastics are that high. Let me look at some other time frames here on gold. Oh my God. That looks nice. 30-minute looks nice. That's a big move. Holy moly. Wow. What a move. Interesting. Heavy bullish divergence. And the funny thing is, we shorted gold last night. Remember, I made $1,100 shorting gold right there. And now it looks like it's time to long gold. Today is the exact opposite. Today's opposite day, y'all, from yesterday. Today is long gold. This looks like a trade to me, y'all. I think the 30-minute is ready to go. I'm about to call another trade alert right now. Man, only thing is, like, why didn't you have a bigger retracement? I guess because the moving averages is there and it's a battle. This is a battle time frame trying to get above resistance right now. I'm going to call it, though. I'm going to call a trade alert, put my stop loss down here below this wick here, and bring it on up. Hurry up and get in the trade. Let me extend the take profit. Look to the left. Yes, lined up right there. We got another trade alert live right now, baby.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never, ever, ever financial advice. Please take responsibility for your own trades. But another trade alert right now. I want to make you folks money. That is a bullish setup on gold right now. I expect a green market cipher B, a dot to come in. I'm going to get into the trade right now. Market in my stop loss at 4,475. Take profit at 4,580. Time to long gold. Yes, we have gold and a lot of other commodities and precious metals on Bitunix. Join Bitunix. God King, put the link in the chat right now. Join, ask no questions. Let's get into it right now. Where is it? It's under commodities and gold. XAU USDT on the 30-minute time frame. I'm going to mark it in. Stop loss right there, 4,475, and take profit somewhere around 4,580. All right, let's see what the risk looks like. Beautiful slider. You see how I get into my trades here? Let me zoom in a little bit. Maybe you can see a little bit better. I'm not sure if you can see the screen. Yeah, that's about right there. Okay, how I get into my trades, I always do my risk reward ratio. You saw me put that on a chart, and then I scale the trade based on how much I want to lose, okay? So I'm doing is this a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio? Hurry up, JP, you're explaining things, but you need to get into the trade. Okay, this is a 3.7-to-1 risk reward ratio, and I'm gonna risk about $250 to potentially make about 800. You know what? I want to go harder than that. Give me. I got a bigger account. Don't follow my exact numbers, but just have your ratio and correct. I'm going to risk $500 to make $1,500 here tonight on stream live with you, making your money. This is a trade alert. Okay. Market in on a gold, a long on gold based on the 30-minute time frame. Bull flag, touch the 21 for support. Now heading up past the 200. It's not past it yet. It could get rejected. Yes, anything can happen. But based on this huge bullish structure, based on the retracement that has reset the Stokes the way I like it on the 30-minute time frame, not the 1 minute, not the 5 minute, but the 30-minute, a nice reliable swing time frame, money flow green. You see this yellow, that's the VWAP, volume weighted average price heading up. The momentum is still technically down, but you see it trying to curve. It's trying to curve there, put in the bottom. I like everything about this setup, right? I can clearly see there could be turbulence, resistance at the 200 MA. And in fact, it might be more prudent to let it get above and bullish retest. But based on the structure that I'm seeing right now, I can always be wrong. I'm risking enough that I will be fine with. I'm willing to bet that we see the top side somewhere in this area before we take out, this bottom side and take out my stop loss. So I'm in the trade right now, clearly down right now because you see a little bit of resistance right now, but I'm fine with that. The stop loss is deep enough. 30-minute time frame got me. If Bitcoin runs, if oil dumps, gold will run. Okay, we traded gold last night bearishly. Today we traded bullishly. The market flips, goes in cycles. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Save this chart. Get back to Bitcoin. Bitty. 5 minute. What you doing? You're breaking out. You're breaking out, baby. I see you, Bitcoin. I want to get feisty here to the upside. Okay, bing bonging in the pattern. It was an ascending triangle, but we have broken out. And normally you break out and then you kind of come back and make sure you really want to break out. Bullish retest and off to the races, or you just pump out the gates. But stochastic a bit high here. It could get rejected just like it did right there. That can happen. Bring it all the way down, but maybe give you an even better entry if that happens. And if you're not in the trade, if you're just joining us, a welcome in, you could bounce right there. You could bounce right there. Excellent entry where I'm drawing, which is around 73,600. If you missed the entry, if you're just joining us and you don't want to get in while it's breaking out, that's where you want to get in next if we happen to get rejected, because the trade will still be valid. But yeah, Bitcoin is moving. We're in a scalp long right now on Bitunix. Anybody join Bitunix today from the link? Let me know you joined. Did you join? Best exchange for crypto I've ever tried, and no VPN needed in the United States of these here America. Let me look at the Bitcoin trade on Bitunix. Pretty good. I'm up $500 right now, $590, and we've barely broken out of the pattern. Can I make $1,300 here live on the stream? And all you had to do was follow me. I give trade alerts for all of these trades. I'm getting to the point where I realize I'm a lot better trader live. I'm a lot better trader when I'm streaming because I feel like, I am being held accountable, and you can see my trades and what's the word I'm looking for? Transparency. There's transparency, and I can't give you BS trades, right? You guys, no one would like me. No one would like me if I gave you BS trades, okay? So I am under pressure to give you only the best high probability trades, and I'll give it to you every single day of the week. If you are brand new, hit subscribe. I will get you paid, and you can quit your day job. Does that sound good? I quit my day job a long time ago, folks. Okay, it's been a few years now professionally trading, and now I'm streaming, and it's just I really enjoy it. I enjoy doing a TA. I enjoy hooking you guys up and maybe making you financially free, right? Who want to be financially free? Put a 1 in the chat. Who want to be financially free and quit their 9 to 5? This is the new economy, baby. No reason to go into work anymore, okay? We got AI, we got, all these robots and stuff like that. Why do you need to go to work? Leave it to the robots and AI. Let's just make money at home and trade together. How does that sound? Let's start a revolution. I'm fired up. I'm going to lose my voice again, but I'm just having fun. Make sure y'all like the chat. Let's get some more people in here, y'all. Can we got 250 live viewers yesterday. My goal was 150. We hit 250. Can we get over 300 today? Can we turn it up, baby? Turn it up for me, okay? Let's make money. I will make you rich if you get 300 people in this chat. Back to the charts. Bitcoin, a little bit of a rejection there. So far, nothing has happened yet, though. Nothing dramatic. You gotta, not hyper analyze every single little candle, especially on a 5-minute time frame. As long as we haven't really broken out or really lost the pattern and nothing has happened, still consolidation, a slight rejection right now on Bitcoin on the 5-minute time frame. Let me go to the casino, see what's happening with the orders and the volume in the market. Also, the demand, put the volume up. I see a lot of sales right there. Those are the orders that dumped us. So we can see the orders in real time here. These are the sell orders, a bunch of 300K positions that rejected Bitcoin temporarily. Make sure I'm getting the most live data. I do see the demand rising right now. I see the demand rising. We went from about, what was it, 6 before? Now we're at 36.94. 36 on the demand. This is the demand right here where you see my mouse. See it kind of curving up? The demand curving up. That's just like the RSI curving up. Demand increasing. You see the structure on Bitcoin. This is Heikinashi once again. That looks like a cup. Could be a cup and handle. Will it double top and dump? Bearish case, you just put in another high at the same level and dump. Bullish case, that's a neckline for a cup. You may handle or maybe just break above it right now with a strength. So we are in a current buy program, a buy signal from the casino. Now, I don't follow these buy signals, but I do use it as extra confluence for my own TA. And the casino says you should be positioned long right now. So I am positioned long on the very small time frame, 5-minute, and justified by the 4-hour. What is the trades per minute? Around 30, not too high, kind of just hanging out. Not too much going on with Bitcoin. Let's look at liquidity. Liquidity on the 15-minute right there. I like the 5-minute for right now. We're trading the 5-minute, and it shows really the close liquidity. Okay, so once again, the liquidity is still below us. So no matter how bullish it may look on the small time frames, the trend reversals, there's still that, blaring liquidity below us that could dump us. This could be two different types of patterns looking at it at this zoomed out level. This could be a bear flag or even a bear pennant. That could be a bear pennant that dumps you to liquidity. The Zen Master is open-minded to the idea. As long as I'm open-minded to the idea, I'm not ignoring it, and I'm not using my own narrative to try to paint what the chart should look like. I'm open-minded to anything happening, but on the smaller time frames, it looks like a reversal, and I showed you that. The other case is, this is actually that slanted inverse head and shoulder to break you up. Shoulder, shoulder, little shoulders there. Head, shoulder, shoulder, complex, slanted, head and shoulder, measure the head, gets you up further away from liquidity. Once you get away from liquidity from the breakout of the head and shoulder and that little mini pattern where we're looking at, you get up to this zone. That zone is somewhat of a volume gap. We'll look at it on TradingView. Yeah, we'll look at it in TradingView, but if you get into this area, there's somewhat of a volume gap, and then you can actually start V-shaping recovery, maybe come up to this nice liquidity above us around 78,000, even just about. A nice little liquidity block all the way up to 80,000, from 78 to 80,000. Hot zone for Bitcoin. Lots of liquidity. People are short. Everybody is so convinced that Bitcoin is going down and going to 65K right now. Perfect opportunity to reverse the trend, just temporarily, entice the longs. And then, if you were smart like we are, and I got you, we will take profit early before they reverse the price once again to bring it down to 68K. So that's our plan. I got you. Just follow the stream, subscribe, like, And I'll show you the direction. I'll show you the direction of the market so you can make some money. Let's make money right now. We are in live trades, baby. You see the trades open. We're up, we're slightly down on the gold trade right now. It's down 15 bucks. We'll see what happens with that. We're up on the Bitcoin trade, about 500 bucks right now. And also up on my SWE trade, a little bit risky, SWE degenerate long, scalp long, 440 bucks, 64% ROI on the trade right now. I'm watching trades closely and calling trade alerts, you know. Let's look at, so we got rejected so far from the top of the pattern. That's fine. It could just come down. Once again, hit the bottom, get tight, get tight. Maybe it tries to break out again. Maybe you break out right now. Maybe you come up right now. A lot of possibilities. Let's look at oil. We're in the oil short, and there it is, baby. We called out a trade alert on oil. I said this thing would dump momentarily, and look at it, dumping right now. It's losing the pattern right now. Pretty bearish on oil. Look at the 3-minute time frame. Trying to come up, right? 3 green candles there, but it could just be a mini bear flag. Look at the 1 minute. There's a mini bear flag. Stokes high. Red money flow, meaning the trend is red. High Stokes. That looks like a bearish retest type of bear flag. And I'm not just saying that because I'm in a short. I'm saying that because of technical analysis. I'm saying it because of this downtrend, a mini downtrend right there. Mini downtrend and retracement. Other way. Bear flag dumps you, dumps oil. Oil dumps, Bitcoin pumps. Now, oil could get back in the pattern, right? Like it's trying to do right now. You see it attempting to take the 21 MA. It also have to conquer the 50, get back in the pattern. Or it could just get to the, you know, it can come to the pattern itself. That would be a true bearish retest rollover. We'll see what happens. I hear a little bit of activity in the casino, and we'll see what's happening with gold. I believe I just called a gold long as well. We're long in gold. XAU USDT. Here is gold on a 30-minute time frame. We saw some opportunity here, and looks like the 30-minute candle had just closed 5 minutes ago here. It closed, and it closed above the 200 MA. That's a little bit bullish, but look at this current 30-minute candle coming in right now. Now, I'll say this candle is very immature. It may look a lot different, you know, in about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, very early candle. A lot of people, once again, under the impression that this needs to create a wick first, could create a wick. Not just saying that because I'm long, but this could wick and go back up. I mean, the stochastics are low, curved up, green dot on market cipher B. Let's see if we can get back above the 200 MA and get in profit on gold. I'm seeing a bull trend. No, huge bull trend on gold right there. 30-minute retracement, break it on up. Is the NASDAQ a dumping? It kind of looks like it is in 30-minute right there. Low Stokes though. Let's go to 5-minute market manipulation X. That's a little bit ugly. That might make Bitcoin go bearish. I'm just saying, we're not always correlated with the pump, but we are for the dump for the NASDAQ. So if the NASDAQ dumps hard, I expect Bitcoin might dump. Just looking at it. This is the one concerning thing about the current strategy. NASDAQ is a bit extended to the side. And now, you know, putting in, you know, lower lows here. I'm seeing market manipulation, red money flow, a dead cat bounce on the RSI. If there's not, you know, a bounce from the NASDAQ here, Bitcoin could go lower. Just open-minded to the eye there. All right, I'm going to look at some altcoins. Solana. Well, Solana looks pretty bullish on a 5-minute there, no? That's a bull flag. That's a bull flag. Money flow is still red, but that's a nice bull flag on the 5-minute time frame for Solana above the 200. Does Solana lead the charge? I noticed that Solana and SWE have been front-running Bitcoin. Before there's a Bitcoin pump, Solana or SWE will pump first. And they also dump first. They like to speculate on what Bitcoin might do. So somebody is looking at the casino or something similar and saying, okay, pull to the upside, Bitcoin may pump. let me get into a Solana trade so I can make more ROI. It's it's an altcoin, so I can make more bang for my buck, with built-in leverage, basically, instead of trading Bitcoin. So I see Solana bullish on a 5-minute time frame right now and breaking out. That's a breakout. Could head right back into the pattern, but that's a breakout on a 5-minute time frame. Not a big breakout, because I mean, you could extend that up. I don't really use the wicks usually when I'm doing patterns, but it looks like a breakout to me. I'm gonna look at SWE real quick. SWE, kind of similar story here. 5-minute, looks like a bull flag, but you got to keep breaking up. Overbought, red dot, just barely into the green, but it is bullish consolidation and a bull flag, breaking out on SWE, speculating that Bitcoin will pump. Let me get to that casino. I hear some noises. It looks like there was some buys coming in there. I'm not sure if there was some sells before that, but I see a lot of buys right there. 89K, 68K, 75K, a lot of, around that range. There's a big one, 675K buy 24 seconds ago. Still on a pull to the upside. Demand still rising at 42 for Bitcoin. That's right, demand is rising, justifying the short-term scalp longs. I am positioned scalp long right now, okay? Once again, let's go ahead. NASDAQ trying to fight back, very lackluster. Oil still dumping, but we'll see what happened. Green dot, can it get back in the pattern? All right, turn the casino down. Turn it all the way down for a moment. And then let me get into the chat. Man, that was a lot. Let me take a moment and talk to my people again, see what's going on. Make sure I'm not missing your coins. I certainly won't miss it with a super chat, but let me get into the chat, see what's happening. All right, let's see. Yes, join our Discord. So the Nightbot just put a link there. I do have a Zen trading zone in the Discord. I guess I'll show you that real quick. And I hope I don't get no audio from Discord. That's probably what happened to me yesterday. Discord status. Discord.com. There we go. I hope I don't get any audio from here. Let's see. All right, let's go to Sin City Crypto, baby. And I have under Hangout, there's the JP Zen Trading Zone. Give you the screen here. Under Hangout, the JP Zen Trading Zone, I give daily updates. I'll put something out later today. There'll be daily updates about, ideas, trade setups, kind of like what I'm doing now, but just in a Discord setup. You know how like a lot of people like have premium Discords, traders, and they charge you, like a subscription fee. You know what I'm talking about, right? Just about everybody has a Discord. Well, I have a Discord. We have a Discord, Sin City Crypto, and it's free. I give trades for free for now. So you might as well just join the Discord. I set you up with trade setups like this. This a BTC short 100x. That's right. I use a 100x leverage. There's a 51% ROI, $2,400 money in the bank. Cha-ching. Laura, press the sound. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yes, baby. Only took me 6 hours to make that. Imagine, making $2,400 in 6 hours. Much better than your day job, right? Anybody make $2,400 in 6 hours in their current day job? Maybe it's like a DJ or something like that. Maybe it's like a wedding DJ or something like that. That was my previous profession, by the way. I was a DJ for some time, a mobile DJ, club DJ, and a strip club DJ. Can you hear it in my voice, y'all? Welcome in to Treasures Las Vegas here in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. That's right. The mecca of all strip clubs. That's right. Now coming out to the center stage, we have Laura. Whoa, Laura. I'm putting you on stage, Laura. We have Laura coming out to center stage for 2 rounds. If you need dollar bills, see a cocktail waitress. This was my job. I was doing this for some time, and it was pretty fun. But it was, it was a lot of hours, man, working all night long, all the drugs and the women and just the boobs in my face. It was too much. Zen Master, what are you talking about? Oh man, I love it. Maybe I could be the crypto DJ. You know, I don't know. I will always be a DJ at heart here, folks. Okay. All right, back to the charts, or back to the Discord at least. Once again, I keep showing this trade, but I had a short trade at 77,162. It's all in the Discord, baby. Make money. Join the Discord, the Zen Trading Zone. I make you money in the live streams. I make your money in the Discord. Okay. Also, while we are here, I will show you the Bitunix trading competition right now. For anybody who just joined a Bitunix, you can go ahead and put that link one more time. Make it convenient for you. A God King $15,000 USDT prize pool between a trading volume and ROI competition. 70% of the prize pool going to the best in volume, 30% of the competition going to ROI. All right, 10 winners for each. First place, 30%. Lots of winners. Join now, trade and win. All right, back to the charts, baby. Bitcoin, what is a she doing? And yes, I think she might be a she, because she is moody, and I think she be on her period sometimes. Is she on her period right now? Shout out to French Toaster. French Toaster says, sounds awful. What sounds awful, man? The boobs in your face sound awful? I know it's a little bit of a delay on the stream. There it is, double top so far. Or is it just, let's zoom in here. Zoom in on the pattern. Or is that a bullish retest? Up, lost the pattern, out the pattern, back in the pattern. Like, you know, a double bullish retest. And what does it want to do? We'll see. And there we go. Trying to get out of the pattern again. Watching Bitcoin closely. And also looking at our oil trade. We're short on oil. It looks like it's rolling over. Remember I said it could just be a little bear flag. Oil looks like it's rolling over, which will pump Bitcoin. A big shout out to Sergio. Sergio says, boobs, it can be dangerous. Yes, it will. You know, women try to use that sex appeal to control you, but they cannot control me because I am a professional, baby. Okay. I'll still allow the boobs to be in my face. Excuse me, algorithm. I don't even know if I can say that. I want to keep it clean and family friendly. I apologize. I apologize. But, you know, I have fun, but I don't let them control me. You know, women ain't gonna control me, man. Anyway, I'm happy I don't have to be up all night anymore. You know, basically being a slave to them. As a DJ, you get paid by the tips, you know, from the women, believe it or not, and the club. And I had to do whatever they wanted. I had to remember everybody's music, which I enjoyed. But it was just a lot of hours, man, and just up all night and just sleeping during the day. I prefer a Zen lifestyle, waking up early, you know, and, you know, going to the gym, being healthy, like, you know, living a good, wholesome life. Bitcoin back above the pattern on the 3-minute time frame and the 5-minute time frame. We got a green dot and a fresh red dot. There we go. Once again, Bitcoin being moody. Red dot, green dot, red dot, back and forth, indecision. What's going on, casino? We're trying to go long here. Scalp long at the roulette table. We call this crypto market. I see a lot of sells coming in there. You see all the sells right there on the left, very red, big sells of 500K, 250K, big sells coming in right now. The demand is starting to curve a little bit. You know, I'm always trying to be as objective as possible here and see any reversals, even if I'm not positioned that way. Starting to curve a little bit here. Clearly, we're at some resistance. Can Bitcoin get past the resistance? Red candle inbound on that 5-minute. The resistance is right here. Let's look to the left, see if there's anything else keeping us. Not really, man. I mean, this should get a quick move up to about 74,300. That's what I'm seeing. If we get the breakout, maybe we can consolidate at that level. You see the high volume node right there. Hold on, we just lost it because I moved my chart. 1 second. Attract Abundance says, I got out. Don't trust it. You don't trust the scalp long. You don't trust it. Scared money don't make no money. I feel you. But me and my Zen philosophy is not about trusting. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess it is. It's about trusting the TA. And so far, the TA tells me that, you know, a trend reversal on the 5-minute is still valid because we are not only in bullish consolidation above the 200, but we are, you know, almost slightly above it. We're at the top of the pattern. What happens here? I mean, I agree with you. It could be the opportune short if it does reverse. It could be the opportune pattern if it does reverse. Shoulder. Uh-oh, we got some action. Head and right shoulder right there, right? That'll be the top of the right shoulder. Opportune short. Hey, if you're bearish, go ahead and short. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you what to do, baby, but I am micro bullish. What does that mean? I am a micro bullish on Bitcoin based on the 5-minute time frame and supported by the 4-hour. I'll be out, you know, once I, you know, am satisfied with my profits. And please don't allow me to be too greedy. Do not allow me to be too greedy, Zen gods. All right, we got a super chat here. Todd Keaton, $2. JP, people really want to get that casino link. Okay, I could give that to you, but maybe not right now, so you don't leave the stream. It's a free YouTube indicator. God, maybe you could help them with the keywords for it. Maybe you could have it in the background. I'll say this though, if you do go over there, can you maybe make some noise in the chat? Tell them that we have some free trades at Sin City Crypto. Can we do that, God King? Maybe if you do give them the link, if you go over there, maybe say, hey, free trade. We got some trade setups over at the Sin City Crypto channel. Yeah, but you know, could be double top here on the 5-minute. Infinitely open-minded here. We're watching small time frames on Bitcoin. I want to go to like a random time frame. Big shout out to Crypto Mel, says loving the energy, subscribed. Man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go to like a super random time frame, like something I never checked. Give me like a 3-hour or something. I just want to just look at Bitcoin. 3-hour time frame on Bitcoin. Let's see. All right, zoom it out, zoom it out, zoom it out, baby. I gotta say, man, I mean, I don't blame you, Attract Abundance, because looking at, you know, time frames like the 3-hour, like that looks pretty bear flaggy right now. It looks pretty bear flaggy with high Stokes. Could give you a red dot on market cipher B, you know, bear flag, bear pennant, you know, bear rising wedge, whatever. It's bearish, man. That's a little bit bearish until you're not. That's bearish until you're not. You know, I mean, it's green candles, but there's just high volatility. In order for this to get a bit bullish, I want to see this break out of the pattern, break out and come up to 74,300. We're waiting for you, Bitcoin. We're waiting for you at the 74,300. At that point, maybe this is no longer a bear flag, and yet and still, excuse me, but yet instead it could be a head. Erase the idea. Control Z. All right, maybe it could be, you know, feel that gap. Maybe it does something like that. And then you fill that gap. You see the gaps here on the right side. Gaps get filled quickly. You know, V-shaped recovery could be potential here. Very elongated inverse head and shoulder potential reversal. We're just so early in the reversal that we risk rolling over. So I got to be completely transparent with that risk. Even though I'm scalp long on Bitcoin right now, we very well could roll over just like that, especially considering the liquidity below us right now. It's the closest liquidity, 72,500. It's kind of likely we take it. I just got to say that. You know, we could take the liquidity, but once again, I put market structure over liquidity. Liquidity does not have to happen. It's not guaranteed. But market structure has been more reliable to me in my experience. All right, let's get back to it. The oil trade looks like oil has got back to the pattern, but not quite in it. We're shorting oil right now if you're just getting here. And it's not too late. I had put out a trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Send City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
The reason why I ring that trade alert again is because it's not too late. Potential bearish retest. That gives you confirmation of the dump. You had a long, drawn out bearish consolidation, a descending triangle with lower highs and equal lows here on the 5-minute for crude oil. We're trading crude oil on Bitunix. No KYC, no VPN needed. God King, drop the link. So yeah, very long drawn out bearish consolidation telling you it wants to go lower. It goes lower, but then it comes back up for a test. It says, are you sure? Are you sure we want to go lower? That is what you call a bearish retest. If we're truly bearish, we get rejected back out of the pattern and dump. So, I mean, and it could get back in the pattern, chop around again, and then dump again. Anything can happen here. But based on technical analysis, right now, the trade setup is still valid. I can always be wrong. And trading is not about being wrong. It's about how you lose, okay? Not about losing if you happen to lose, but how you lose. Don't wreck your account. Just have a small loss. Be responsible. We got action on the casino. We got some bear activity. Big bear orders coming in right now. 125K sell orders. I see 94K sell orders. Some big buys coming in as well. 187K 4 seconds ago. I'll say this: what has changed in the casino since we've been looking at it earlier is you see these smaller time frames. The 1 minute through the 5 minute has now flipped bullish, while all the medium time frames, the 10 minute through the 6 hour, are all bearish, very bearish. Some of the high time frames, a mixed bag. I think it's a little bit more bearish, but mixed bag there on the higher time frames. Mixed orders coming in, still on a pull to the upside, but we'll keep the casino low and in the background to see what's going on. All right, I don't think I'm taking care of enough of your requests right now, so I'm gonna completely close the chart for a moment and get back into that chat. I'm forever trying to take care of my community. There's some liquidations going on here. Some people with very tight stop losses or, over leverage longs right now being liquidated. Let's look at that on a 5 minute time frame. Some people are getting liquidated right now. Those liquidations can crash price down. Okay, look at that potential double top on Bitcoin on the 5 minute right now. This could come down. It could come down. Very possible. Yeah, oil getting back in the pattern. All right, let me take care of you guys' requests on those altcoins. Let me put the chart away for a moment. And here I am in the chat. Okay, can we spam some decent projects? What's the best project in the game? What's the most profitable coin in this market? This is still a bear market. What should we be buying in the bear market? Put it in the chat right now, and I'll look at it on the chart. Big shout out to Mr. UFO Legend. I'll look at JTO. All right, the JTO. Keep that spam coming, though, okay? I like the chat spam. Y'all too quiet for me. Spam it up, baby. Spam it up. Make it messy. All right, JTO. JTO, let's look at the small time frames. Small time frames are breaking out on the 5 minute time frame. You see that double golden cross. I try to get above right there, retrace, found support, broke it on out, mid breakout, but a bit overbought on that particular time frame. Let me look at the very small time frame. Bullish trend. Check it out. Money flow increasing. Very bullish vibes there. 4 minute time frame on Jito. That is a higher low technically compared to this, not a higher low compared to that. So, lows are a very subjective thing. Is that your low? Is that your low? Or is that your low? Did you go, high, low, break trend? Both can be true at the same time. Honestly, with TA, that is a higher low. That is a lower low. That is a higher low on the bigger time frame. Price NTA is fractal. But I'll say this, you are above the major moving average, the 200 on a 4-hour. That's bullish. I like the stochastic RSI for a bullish move on the 4-hour. Green candle coming in right now on TO there. Daily time frame, final time frame. I'll give you here. That looks like an inverse head and shoulder right there. Inverse shoulder, head, right shoulder. A red dot, though, a little bit coming out. That was a pretty bearish daily candle that just closed for JTO. But current candle trying to fight back. You got a red dot on the daily. This could go lower. You got to get above at least 50% of this candle to take it serious for a breakout. But, a little bit bearish on that daily candle close. All right. I see Arbitrum. Pabs, I got you. Let's look at ARB. Arbitrum, a daily time frame. Pretty dump city, red dot, kind of rolling over there. Very bearish. Yeah, very bearish on that daily time frame. Let's go to my 4-hour. I love the 4-hour time frame. Very bearish trend. Any bull div? Not really, not yet. Looks like it's going to go lower based on that. 15-minute small time frames appear to be fighting back. There is somewhat of a bull flag on the 15-minute time frame with the low Stokes green dot could break up. Bull flags break up, get above resistance, and then the big time frames start looking a bit better. Right now, it looks a bit shaky and to the bear side. Let's go to a 5-minute time frame now. Yeah, just kind of shake, just kind of shaking and baking here. It looks like you see that bull flag up close. It's kind of violent and weird looking, but you are above the moving averages. There you go. We got to get back to Bitcoin. What is she doing? Bitcoin. There you go. With our pattern right there. Make sure we keep the pattern here. So we're just in the pattern. We're kind of chopping, kind of boring, honestly. Kind of boring price action on Bitcoin as she just consolidates within this ascending triangle. Eventually should break it out. Hey, Zilzal, please don't spam. That's not nice, okay? Don't spam. Well, look at coins, but don't spam the chat like that. I like when you spam, like just put it in, but not like spam yourself. I mean, I like a collective spam, if you know what I mean. You all put things in, not one person. Yori says a NASDAQ down. Where's my moderator? Zilzal, I don't want to moderate you. I do appreciate the interaction. I'm sorry, and the engagement, but just not too much, okay? Not too much. All right. Yeah, Bitcoin kind of just hanging out, man. Kind of boring. I just wanted to break one way or the other. Break up, break down. I don't care. We'll position ourselves correctly. We got movement in the market. Looks like buys are coming in. The buyers are stepping in, big buys. There's a $5 million a buy on Bitcoin right now. Big order right there. There's a 2.6 million buy. We got the whales stepping in right now. $700,000 buy. Oh man, but what do we see here? We see a pull to the downside. Has that red a pull to the downside. Demand at 43, still a bit elevated. A lot of volume I'm seeing, 80 trades per minute. They just took away the pull to the downside in real time. Look. So just like Market Cipher B, it does, the signals don't actually matter too much until the candle prints. Once the candle print, I believe they can't take it away, but they just took away the pull to the downside, said, never mind. Back to liquidity on Bitcoin. And it looks like Bitcoin is pushing up. It's trying to get to the real liquidity above us. 78,000. Now that will be a quick move that will really take a lot of people off a guard, but not us. because we are deep in these charts, baby. Now, somebody said the NASDAQ is dumping. I see that. And shout out to anybody who was here with me earlier when I said that looked a bit shaky. I didn't like how it was going too perfectly, robotically to the, sideways after a huge move like that. Looked a bit like Bart Simpson. And this is a bit worrisome for Bitcoin longs. Normally when the NASDAQ dumps, Bitcoin says, F it, I'll dump too. So we'll see what Bitcoin wants to do with this information. Right now it says, screw the NASDAQ. It says you had your all-time high. I'm going to fill my pattern. Still filling the pattern and trying to break out. All right, once again, back in the chat. Let me see who I missed. Victor wants to see FET. I really need to write down some coins. Hold on. I might just old school. You know what? Hold on. Stop being silly. Bring up the damn notepad. Bring up the notepad. I'm so old school, man. I'm like, I need a pen and paper. I'm old school. How old do you guys think I am? Just random. Can we throw some random numbers out there? Based on these boyish good looks, how old do you think the Zen Master is? Okay. I don't get too disrespectful now, okay? But I'm writing down coins because I want to make sure I get to a lot of them. All right, I got FET, Algorand. What else? I'm looking for coins to deep dive. A Virtuals protocol. Let's see, HBAR. I need everybody guessing my age. Guess my age and also put your coin out there. I need that chat filled. I need the chat filled. Stop playing. I want my chat to look like a iShow speed stream, okay? I need it going crazy. All right, I did Gito already. All right, looks good, looks good. Make sure we get ETH in the mix. We got activity in the casino. More buy orders are coming in. Let's go, a Bitcoin. But it's still just kind of hanging out in the pattern. Not exciting. Not exciting at all. All right. Let's look at some of these ages. Let's see. I'm seeing 36, 28. Oh, that's a female right there too. It looks like BLVN full of fiendo. Okay, 28. French Toaster says I'm the same way. I'm seeing 37, 38, 38, 37, 38. Okay, pretty realistic. 27, 52. 52. Come on. Come on. Somebody said 35 to 40, 38. Okay, clearly, at least I don't, at least you're not saying too much older. Okay. Should I give you my real age? I'm not. So I'm the type that I'm never ashamed of my age. And back to Bitcoin. Oh, what's happening? Oh, the buys are coming in. The buyers are coming in. The bulls are stepping up, baby. Who's ready to make money? I gave out so many trade alerts today. You should be in the money. Let's go, baby.
Trade inbound.
We got trades inbound. It has been inbound all day. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. I put out a long scalp earlier, still in the profit. We got the casino going crazy right now, baby. All right, back to the chat. Awesome. Oh man. So y'all pretty close. At least y'all didn't go higher. So my real age is I just turned 40 earlier this year, January 22nd. Aquarius, baby. That's right. I am an Aquarius. I am exactly 40 years old. I do not feel like it. All the girls in the club thought I was about 28. I was getting when I was, DJing in the strip club. And yeah, I'm exactly 40 years old. A pretty weird age to be, right? It's like, I'm not really in my 40s, but I am. Like, I'm kind of still feel like I'm in my 30s. Health-wise, I feel 18 to 20. Let's see, Bitcoin above the pattern right now, above that ascending triangle, trying to break out. We got a green dot, momentum heading to the upside. They are liquidating some shorts potentially. Let's see what happens. Green dot, baby. All right, I like it. I like it. Let's get into some of those coins that you guys requested. Somebody asked for FET. Let's look at FET. We're looking at altcoins. Feel free to keep spamming those altcoins, and I will put them in the queue. Look at FET. Let's go. Fetch AI on the 5-minute time frame, breaking out, speculating that Bitcoin will get a bounce. Check that out. That's a complete breakout. Almost looks like it did the measured move. What I mean by measured move is, where did it come from? What's the flagpole? And a breakout from the end of the pattern. Looks like it can go a little bit higher. It can go to about 24 cents there for fetch. Big bullish move on the 5-minute, baby. That's right. Tony Rosa said, black don't crack, baby. That's right. Bullish move. Look at that volume right there. Nice volume coming in for fetch AI on that 5-minute. I'll look at the 4-hour for you. Green dot, green money flow, stochastic RSI heading up. That is bullish, baby. It breaks out and go higher. I'm happy to say that fetch AI will go higher. Yeah, you like that? Is that what you wanted to hear? It's gonna go higher. Not financial advice. Be careful though. There are some bearish divergence on the daily time frame. It's not very strong, but you do have lower stochastic while putting in a higher high. So it is something to be aware of. But what does this resemble? A beautiful cup. Beautiful cup, and that bearish divergence may just give you a handle potentially. I don't know. Or maybe we have the candle. Isn't that a handle right there? Look at that. That could be the handle right there. That's a handle, baby. And I will look at gold because we're in the gold trade. That's a handle right there. That could break up. Fetch higher. I'm calling it. Fetch AI hauler. Higher. Excuse me. All right, that one off the list. Let's look at gold. Let's look at gold. That's the daily time frame for gold. Wow. Bruh. Long gold on the daily swing trade. Nice wicks, bullish wicks, bounce from the 200 in May. That, my friend, is a long on gold based on the macro daily time frame. Remember, gold has been on an uptrend forever. It barely gives you a chance to get in. It barely gives you a chance. Gold completely broke out and finally is giving you a chance to get in right now. As long as you follow sound technical analysis, which I'm providing to you right now, that is a falling wedge or a version of a bull flag, right? I see this breaking up out of the pattern once it gets above 4,607. Now, I am currently long on gold based on the 30-minute time frame. I gave you a trade alert. Did I or did I not? Man, is JP on point or not? Put a 100% in the chat. Let's go, baby. We breaking out. Trade alert successful so far. I don't want to, count my eggs before I hatch, or however the saying go. But man, that's a breakout on gold. I called it as a trade alert. We traded gold the other way yesterday. We made $1,100 on stream shorting gold. Now we're longing it the other way. Whatever way the market want to go, the Zen Master will adapt to the current of the market, baby. Let's go. I'm fired up, baby. I'm fired up. Give me a 100%. I called it live, baby. Come on. Show the love. Hit the like. Subscribe to the channel. I'm going to lose my voice again, okay? Can we get 200 people in here? Bring people here who need to make money. My girl is probably like, what is he doing in there, bro? Like, what is he doing? I need water. I wonder what water would taste like with honey in it. I guess it would taste like green tea, right? I mean, I drink green tea. It's basically water with a little bit of tea, right? Yes, just water in the cup. Your boy don't drink. No, not like that. Just water in the Bitcoin cup. Orange Bitcoin cup. Who knows somebody that needs to make money? We make money in this stream. A lot of people talk. They talk about crypto. They talk about it going up and down, but I show you exactly how to make money. Let's go, baby. Woo, I'm fired up. You got me fired up, baby. Fired up. Fired up. You got me so. I'm ready to make $1,500 right now on stream. You could have did the same, baby. All you got to do is join Bitunix, the exchange I'm using here. Use it all around the world. No VPN necessary. No KYC necessary. Just deposit and trade. Yeah, baby. Yeah. God King, drop the link. Join Bitunix. Follow my trades. I'm live every single day making you money. God King, please give me more sound effects, okay? I'm tired of the I like it, but come on, we can't play it out. I need more sound effects. Help me out here. The gold trade breaking out as it should. TA, that's right, TA plays out, baby. Not my narrative, but TA, that is a bull flag at a battleground time frame. I call it a battleground time frame because you're at resistance and showing strength now. That's a bullish engulfing candle about to go higher and inspire more candles to go higher as well. Gold is ready for it, baby. Ready for the move. Now back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin still hanging out in the pattern. Just being very calm. Very calm, Bitcoin. What are you doing? Are you too good for your home? Anybody watch any Adam Sandler fans here, man? The original Happy Gilmore. You know what I'm talking about? Are you too good for your home? When he was out on a golf course. Bitcoin's home is above 100K, baby. Are you too good for it? Head up, Bitcoin, for the scalp long, baby. We got the gold trade popping off. How's the oil trade looking? Oil dumping. Damn, could I get another 100 in the chat? We talked about a potential another bearish retest. It looked like it was getting back in the pattern, but it came back up. I drew the pattern of it coming up and getting rejected again. Could I get another 100 in the chat for another good trade alert? Two opposite directions because we have sound TA. Let's go.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Never financial advice, but hey, feel free to blindly follow me if you want. All right, how about this idea? I want to suggest an idea here. This is kind of crazy. Maybe we do it, maybe we don't. But what if I started an account and put $500 into it and made it a copy account on Bitunix? Would you copy trade me? Seeing the TA that I do and the trades that I do, would you copy trade me? Would you blindly follow me and copy trade me? Put 99 in the chat if you would do that. 99 in the chat if you would follow that account. All you have to do is just subscribe to the account, join Bitunix, and watch your account grow because it's following me. Put a 99 in the chat if you would do that. I'm just curious. And you can also see me grow an account, a small account, $500 into a large account. You know, my current account is a very large, you know, and I have multiple accounts, but you know, not everybody has a lot of capital. Maybe I start with a very small account, copy account, and you know, I make you rich. Can I get a 99 in the chat? How that sound, baby? You don't even have to do crypto. All you got to do is copy, blindly follow JP, baby. You don't even need to use a trade alert. Just be in the copy trade. All right, now calm it down. Calm it down. Man, gold still breaking out. What is the NASDAQ doing? And NASDAQ still rolling over on the 5 minute. Looks like a bearish consolidation right now. I'll show you the chart, sorry. Rolling over, bearish consolidation, rounded top action, rounded top action. So let me ask you this. How is NASDAQ dumping, gold pumping, Bitcoin hanging out? Hanging out, but kind of right pump, bullish on a small time frame, a bearish on a medium and higher time frames. Mostly the higher time frames, like the daily. So what's happening here? Is there a rotation of capital here? I do see a potential rotation of capital. Maybe the NASDAQ is nearing a top. People are selling the NASDAQ eventually at some point. I'm not calling the actual top, but what if on a daily, I mean, you know how extended we are on the NASDAQ. You see, this is the chart. That's the daily chart. That's the daily chart right there on the NASDAQ, straight up. What if people, I'm just speculating here, what if people are gonna eventually take profit in the NASDAQ, or doing it right now, the beginning of people taking profit, selling the NASDAQ and buying gold? I mean, that's usually what happens, right? Take money out of risk on assets and put it in, safe havens, risk off assets, like gold. And this is gold's daily chart, a lot different from the NASDAQ, right? It looks like a good trade to me. If I was heavy in the NASDAQ, I would sell it and buy gold, which is at a daily low. What do you guys think about that idea? What do you think about that rotation of capital? I see that as a potential good trade. I got to be honest, I already sold my NASDAQ position before this huge pump. That's me being honest with you. Where was it? We had a rounded, get back to the NASDAQ right here. Yeah, show you the NASDAQ. I sold my NASDAQ here because of this rounded top. I'm not in love with rounded tops, especially after a big run up. I, got exposure to the NASDAQ around here. This was around the tariff time, okay? This was the tariff time for Bitcoin, April of 2025. I bought Tesla, I bought NASDAQ, I bought a bunch of stocks here, and then I sold it here. And I am not, I do not regret selling. What do you mean, Zen Master? What do you mean you don't regret selling? It went way higher. It went higher, but man, I can't be greedy, man. If I, if I got in here, and it went up like 40%. Yeah, it went up like 40%, and you start having rounded tops and market manipulation X's. I'm getting out. Even if I'm wrong and it goes higher, I'm getting out because I'm satisfied. As traders, we got to learn to be satisfied, okay? You can't always sell the top. You can't always buy the bottom, but learn to be satisfied with your profits. I was satisfied with my profits. Luckily, I still do hold Tesla and all my individual stocks. I did sell the NASDAQ position though, and this thing is melting faces and going way up, baby. All right, back to Bitcoin. And I'm also missing, not doing the super chats and deep dives that you guys requested. I'm sorry, super chats if you want to skip that line, but I got to get to the line. 5-minute time frame Bitcoin, check it out. It's starting to look like that head and shoulders, getting a bit bearish there. Where is my pattern? Maybe it's over here. 1 second. There's the pattern. Okay, here's the pattern right here. Bitcoin still in the pattern, but remember I said this could be another good entry potentially right there. A potential good entry because you're at the bottom of the pattern, should be support, but you lose it, you start getting bearish. Now I'm up in, pretty much every trade right now. Let me go to Bitcoin and see if I need to protect my position. Starting to look more like a head and shoulder there on the 5-minute time frame. This is the 30-minute. 30-minute starting to look a bit bearish. Look at the 30-minute time frame. Still looks like a bear flag. NASDAQ is ready to dump, it looks like. It's oil reversing. We'll see. Things can change in a heartbeat in the markets, okay? Things can change in a heartbeat, but all I can do is analyze the structure that is presented to me, okay? And I think we're positioned correctly given the information that we have at the time. but we'll see what happens. You know, there is that liquidity below us. We could go down and see it. What is the casino saying? Casino says on pull to the downside currently. Demand looks like it's about the same. Let me hit the live button, make sure live data. No, demand is at 28. Sorry, a pull to the downside called at 42. Demand and now on at 28. Looks like it's somewhat double topped on the 5-minute and came down to the bottom of the pattern. 51 trades per minute, slightly elevated. Still in the current buy signal on the casino. I see some big sales coming in, 735,000 right there. But kind of back and forth a little bit boring once again on price action for Bitcoin, kind of chopping in this bullish consolidation pattern on a very small time frame, 5-minute. Yeah, it's just hanging out. Gold coming up for another retest. Now, I'll tell you one thing, you keep retesting that, you eventually break back into the pattern. So, I mean, that's a possibility. Get rid of some of these ideas here. And now I will get into your requests. I did Fed already. Let me do ALGO. Let's look at ALGO. Algorand. Let's see, 5-minute time frame. You got a pretty bullish uptrend. Now you're seeing volatility. You reset the stochastic RSI there. You came down trying to find support on a 50. No bounce just yet. Momentum sliding down. Let's go to a 30-minute time frame. Pretty bullish. Big move up. Bull flag broke up. Now you put tweezer tops in. You put a tweezer top and a double top on a stochastic RSI. That's a bit bearish. It's bearish to bring it here. Bullish trend, bearish retracement, touch the 21 again. Maybe you get the bounce once more. And maybe that could be a good opportune time to get in the long. That technically would be a semi-special right there. So that's actually bullish with structure, but coming down temporarily, 4-hour time frame at resistance could get rejected. Seeing those potential inverted head and shoulders there, 4-hour. And the daily getting tight, but it kind of looks kind of emmy, kind of, you know, complex head and shoulder, the regular kind that dumps you. Yeah, dumps you from here to down here, back to where you come from. That could happen. You do have a green dot, stochastics curving up, which is bullish, green money flow. I'm not saying it's a head and shoulder. It resembles one, but you know, momentum says this is fine. Everything's fine. Go ahead and pamp it. Okay, we got ALGO done. Let's do a virtuals. And everybody let me know if Bitcoin start getting the move. I guess I'll hear it in the casino, but you know, as I'm doing this deep dive, interrupt me if Bitcoin is getting the move. I really want to focus on Bitcoin on this stream. All right, a daily time frame, a virtuals protocol, try to get up, got rejected, tried again, got rejected, lower high, but no divergence, not too bad. A red dot could go lower. Looks like an exaggerated head and shoulder, but money flow green, see what happens. Not too much movement there. 4-hour, I see bear flag, but bear flag could eventually invalidate and come up. Green dot, low Stokes, under moving averages. All right. Let's go to the 5-minute above the 200. It still kind of looks head and shouldery. I'm seeing head and shoulders all over the place. Not a big head, a very small head. A small head on a big body. I'm just messing around. But it could just be a bear flag too. No, look at that 5-minute time frame. Could that not be a bear flag? Everything could be a bear flag. Even Bitcoin could be a bear flag right now. So, I mean, it's a bear flag until it isn't. So we'll see what happens. All right. I think that's enough for virtuals protocol. Let me check back on a Bitcoin 5-minute time frame. There is a potential, once again, opportune entry there as you are at the bottom of the pattern and our ascending triangle. You lose it, bearish. Stay in, bullish. That simple. Lose the 200 MA, extra bearish. At that point, I'll probably close my trade. Trade's still up. I would close it if we probably lose the 200 MA. At this point, Bitcoin should not lose the 200 on this time frame. I mean, could you lose it with volatility and get back up? Yes, but I would rather see the certain move, the confident move up. That would be the way to do that. All right. We got oil back in the pattern again. It won't give up. It won't give up. Show me the charts. I show you the news. What's going on here? Are we really bearish on oil, or is this or could this be a reversal? I don't know. Right now it says still bearish, still in a pattern. Could be your second bearish retest. All right. Now back to the next request, HBAR. Let's get into HBAR. We're looking at altcoins right now. HBAR. All right. HBAR. 5-minute time frame. Bullish for now, but you're a little bit too vertical. You're a little bit too like, look at this. Like, that's not really healthy. You're kind of almost trending up bullish. It's a bullish trend, but it's a bit shaky. It's too volatile for me personally. It could even be a slanted head and shoulder. But you are above the moving averages. This could keep going up with volatility. Go to a 2-hour time frame. Make the time frame random here. 2 hour at resistance. Looks like a potential short right there. All those wicks above resistance. I could dump it. And finally, for your daily time frame on HBAR, you are just hanging out bearishly. Lower highs. There's those equal lows again. That's a bearish consolidation. Break above 91 cents to try to invalidate it, and then make your way on up to resistance. All right. Let's look at WLD really quickly. I believe that was a world coin. There it is, world on the daily time frame. Will it take another stab at the 200? Maybe it will, but red dot, Stokes curving down, momentum not on your side. Random time frame, 6 hour not HBAR. This is world, a WLD. Stokes way oversold. Momentum coming up, a volume coming up. Looks like a potential bounce. Looks like a decent potential trade on a WLD. I like a high time frame like that, 6 hour. You can even have a tight stop loss. What if you pick your stop loss right below the 200 MA? Never take out those wicks and pamp it, baby. Pamp it. Pamp it to the top of the channel. An amazing 12-to-1 risk reward ratio on WLD that could very well happen. Not going to make that a trade alert. Well, actually, hold on. I'm lying. Why are you lying? I had to put my entry at the right spot. I knew that was too good to be true. That is not a 12-to-1. That is only a 4-to-1, which is still very good. Better than a 3-to-1. Not too bad. You can make it a 5 if you get really tight, but a decent potential trade there on 6 hour for WLD. Now, I would not put that as a trade alert. I just don't, I don't know if I trust that chart enough. It's not like Bitcoin, Solana or gold. Speaking of gold, they said, check gold. We're in a gold trade. What is it doing? Let me get back to gold very quickly. All right, gold seeing some resistance on the way up. Still good for the bullish move, but you see the big wick right there. Wow, a lot of sell pressure from these highs over there. Current red candle, but nice wicks at the bottom. Let's see if we can continue this bullish move. Looks like it's going to be a bit volatile there on gold. Get back to Bitcoin. A 5-minute time frame. Now attempting to lose the pattern. Do you wick back in the pattern like you did here? Wick in, or do you actually dump? You now have a slanted head and shoulder, looking a bit bearish on Bitcoin. May potentially close the scalp long on Bitcoin if this continues with a bear trend. It's starting to break trend as it comes out of the pattern. All right. Oil back in the pattern. There seems to be a shift. Show me the charts. I'll show you the news. Legendary God King, please check the news. It looks like that. It looks like a potential deal is going even more south. Is there any news about heightened attacks on Iran, the Strait of Hormuz? What's going on in the news? The charts are telling me that there are news events that could potentially send Bitcoin and NASDAQ lower, even gold lower, and pump oil if we break out of this pattern. Even though we have bearish consolidation, the patterns don't always play out, and we could potentially even lose a trade here. We could, and we're okay with that because, you know, we have learned to use good risk management. But right now, the trade's still valid. Nothing major has happened. You're technically still in the pattern for the oil trade there. Back to Bitcoin, 5 minutes, still below the pattern. I think we got like one more request here. Ethereum. I'll do Ethereum. See what's going on. Likely following Bitcoin. I like some of these altcoin 5 minutes compared to Bitcoin. You know, it has that, you know, that bull flag, you know, kind of vibes there. Bull flag, low Stokes. Do you get the bounce at the 200 MA right there and at the bottom of the pattern? Come to the top of the pattern and break out. That is a bull flag and not a bear flag. And that's a good thing if you're trying to scalp long. There you go. So a lot of activity in these markets. Get back to the casino. Demand at zero. We're back at the zero line. A lot of sales coming in here. Getting a bit shanky, folks. I see double top right there. Mini double top and a bigger double top right there. I am breaking down the shift in momentum in real time, just like a sports analyst, okay? The shift in momentum is starting to happen now. So make sure you protect your positions, okay? If you're in profit, good idea. Maybe bring that stop loss in profit. Protect yourself, protect your gains, all right? A potential shift right now in all markets I'm seeing happening in real time. We looked at Sol a little bit earlier, French Toaster, but I'll look at it again right now. I was drawing this bull flag for Sol on the 5 minute time frame. Got above it, tried to break out. Look, broke back down. Once again, shift in momentum and a lot of assets right now. And I'm calling it out here for you first. That's why I'm going live, okay? If there's a shift in momentum, if there's a shift in price, if something is happening, I want to be the first to let you know how you should be positioned, okay? So I'll let you know if there's a shift in momentum. And I'm telling you that there is a slight one right now, a slight shift in momentum. Look at this 5 minutes. Is that the correct time frame for Bitcoin? That looks crazy on that time frame. Let me go over here. Hold on. Open up my Bitcoin chart with our pattern. That's looking a lot like a head and shoulder. You better bounce now to defy that. That's a head and shoulder. Bears, get ready, baby. Shift and momentum possible on Bitcoin. That is a head and shoulder within a bullish pattern, okay? Live shift and momentum. This can dump. This can dump, baby, okay? You know, look at a larger time frame. Is that just a bear flag? A very well may can be. 30 minute could just be a bear flag. Dump you to the liquidity that is already there. Yeah, very interesting price action right now. Nothing dramatic, but we are heading to, you know, a potential change in character, change in direction on Bitcoin. And if it dumps, she will dump hard and we will short it, baby. We will short it if this looks like it needs to be shorted. And, you know, if we start getting equal lows here, if it's a shoulder, head, right shoulder with maybe a neckline somewhere here, we may short Bitcoin if it loses to 200 MA. I'm just letting you know how the market is looking in that real time. Okay, I got you on that Aloe, Anthony Monkey. I'll look at that for you. But can you just hit the like, please? Pay for your deep dive with a like. Let me go to Aloe. Aloe, okay, pretty bullish on a 5 minute right now. Big old rising channel, rising a little bit too much though. Very vertical, high risk, bearish divergence on a 15 minute, and bearish divergence on the 30 minute. Money flow, a green, big bullish trend, but too bullish. When you get too bullish, you dump. God King, yeah, fake dump. Sui isn't doing that. Okay, I appreciate that, Anthony. All right, so yeah, huge bullish trend. The problem is you get so bullish, you eventually cycle and go bearish. I'm afraid that might eventually be happening because look at that. You're just completely parabolic right now. You see what happened the last time you went parabolic, you came down parabolic. It would be healthy to go sideways, but trend down just a bit. You're way too extended. Come down just a bit. It would be more bullish for this to do this. I would hope that it would do that. So, you know, the moving averages can catch up and you can get a healthy move up. Right now, it's not, you know, it's bullish, but it's a little bit, you know, it's a little too crazy right now. Way too crazy. One more time frame, your daily time frame. Hello. A breakout, clean breakout right now. But I don't know, man. Once again, I see a potential retracement inbound. Or maybe you just kind of consolidate in this range. What if we pulled up our fixed range? I don't even need a fixed range for this. Let's just draw the trend line. That'll be the top of the range. This will be the bottom of the range. Support and resistance, real simple. Support and resistance. It will be healthy for, you know, Aloe to just hang out in this range. Maybe hit the bottom of the pattern, hit the top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern. That would be healthy. Or better yet, top of the pattern, bottom of the pattern. You know, kind of just bing bong here a little bit. Do what this did, but in reverse. And then you can get up on out of there. But a little bit too vertical right now. And there you go, Aloe. Get back to a Bitcoin. What is she doing? Oh man, getting more bearish. And that looks like a confirmed, just about confirmed head and shoulder on the 5 minute. Tell us to dump Bitcoin. Okay, if we dump Bitcoin, I got to look at a contingency here. I got to look at a contingency short possible on Bitcoin. We got to go to a higher time frame for that. I think maybe like the 30 minute. You see the double toppy right there, 30 minute, maybe the 1 hour. 1 hour looks very shortable. That's a bear flag. Red money flow overbought. I see the 1 hour as a good potential short time frame. If you want to go ahead and short Bitcoin, I'm going to look at my positions and look at oil to tell us what Bitcoin wants to do. We're looking at it in real time. There it is, trend reversal on oil. Okay, very shaky right now. We're watching the trend reversal. Trend reversal on oil. NASDAQ probably dumping. I told you guys if the NASDAQ dump, it may shake things up here. So far, the NASDAQ has dumped. If the NASDAQ wants to try to find a bounce here, things may, you know, once again start heading in the slightly bullish direction on the micro time frames. But I think this NASDAQ move is affecting things, that and maybe news events. Let me look in the chat. God King, anything on the Iran front? Anything about a peace deal? The Strait of Hormuz? We don't trade the news, but the charts show us the news. Okay, the charts show us the news, and I'm expecting there could be some news. Chart says there's news. Give me the news, baby. Okay, yeah, looking at the NASDAQ, let's draw a fib and see, you know, where could the NASDAQ retrace with this move. NASDAQ likes a 50% retracement most times. Low right there, bring you up to a high at 30,356. We can see a 50% retracement pretty close to the 200 MA. Could be a likely bounce place if it doesn't bounce now. In fact, looks like it's in bearish consolidation. It may go lower or bounce, but I'm looking at this range. Somewhere here, 30,152 for the NASDAQ. If it wants to bear flag a little bit here and dump more. Once again, it can always bounce right now, but right now it looks like bearish consolidation. If it dumps, it will likely go here. If it pumps, then it will go back to the top of the channel, likely, if it can pass these moving averages with strength and come on up. That will turn everything else around likely if it goes to the upside. You can see oil start to dump again. Bitcoin will start to pump again. What is SWE doing? SWE usually knows when Bitcoin is gonna dump. Okay, SWE knows because SWE will dump first. There you go, SWE dump first. There it is. There is a bear flag on the 1 minute for SWE. Red money flow. A little bit of bull div in the bear flag. Interesting. 5 minute time frame. That's a head and shoulder. Okay, we gotta listen to the charts here, y'all. Listen to the charts. Casino still pulled to the downside. A little bit of, buys coming in. Nothing crazy. 1 minute has flipped a bearish. And once again, guys, what makes me a decent analyst and trader is not the fact that I'm right all the time, but that I'm willing to adapt to whatever the market is doing. The market, changes a lot. It's oftentimes not certain. You see me in real time changing my bias based on the charts. Okay, that's a head and shoulder pattern. No longer looks bullish right there on the 5 minute for Bitcoin. So what I'm going to do is manage my position. Go here to Bitcoin. I'm still up $250 on my position. There you go. Go to the 1 minute. I may adjust, close it out in profit and get a better entry if it goes, if we get more confirmed move up. But right now, look at Bitcoin losing the 1 minute, but with bullish divergence. Interesting there with Bitcoin. I'm gonna bring at least my stop loss to break even. I may flash close on the short, on the long, and maybe go short on the 1 hour time frame. I would consider doing the same yourselves. I'm looking out for you. Maybe cut your losses, following the trend in real time, folks. Yeah, I'm gonna take my money. Yeah, I'm gonna close this trade out and make 200 bucks. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like she gonna dump, baby. She look like she might lose the 1 minute time frame with strength. I'm sorry, the 5 minute 200 with strength. Unless we bounce right now. All right, so I'm not gonna lose money. I'm gonna put stop loss is already in break even. It'll pay for my fees. I cannot lose that trade. I won't lose, can't lose. Gold still in profit. Looking shaky now though. Look, bear flag. I will not lose. I move my stop loss into break even. I suggest you do the same. I am protecting myself. I don't want to lose. I think the move is still valid, but it is more important to not lose money, okay? More important to not lose money than make money in this market. You will not take my money. Put the stop loss right there. I don't care if I get stopped out. Stop loss right there. Even if I don't make no money, I won't lose no money right there, just in case, protecting myself. I got a SWE long open right now as well in a profit. Once again, you could be in profit too if you follow all of my trade alerts, okay? And if you are at a small loss, that's okay. It's a small loss. Once again, trading is not about winning all the time. It is about not losing big. And trust me, I'm somebody who knows about losing big. You can never imagine how much money I've lost trading. Losing money has made me a great trader, okay? And you may eventually have to lose money, but you eventually learn how to protect yourself and minimize your losses and maximize your gains. So check it out. My SWE trade is already in a break even. Stop loss above a break even right there. Cannot lose money. All three of my trades in profit, and I will not lose money. Bring you the chart. All three of my trades in profit, and I will not lose money on either of them. So I'm not worried. Can they wick this back into the pattern on Bitcoin? Of course they will. Not of course they will, but of course they could. Of course they could, baby. That's what they do in crypto. Welcome to crypto. Fake out to break out. Can it get back in the pattern? Yes, it just gets back in it and then it goes. Okay. Sheesh. All right, NASDAQ, are you still dumping? NASDAQ trying to bounce here. Remember I said you got two options here. You bounce and reclaim those averages, or you hit this level right here for a potential bounce. Okay. Right now, it's a bouncing right now, but nothing certain. high Stokes could roll over and just go lower. But right now, nice bull div on that move. That's why it's breaking out. Always look for the bullish divergence. Lower price there and higher RSI. That breaks you out. I see it breaking out above the 21 right now. Next test is the 50 MA. Get there, flip that, and then we're off to new highs. Potential all-time highs for the NASDAQ. Get back to gold. We're in a gold long. This is what it looks like. We along that bull flag from the big move up. We are still in profit on the gold trade if you took the trade. I think everything is fine, but I mean, gold has been kind of moving like Bitcoin for whatever reason. It's been moving like Bitcoin for whatever reason. So I wouldn't be surprised if risk on assets dump. It might dump a little bit, but I'm still bullish on the macro daily 200 MA bounce for gold. All right. Let me get to the chat. Man. Do you guys like my technical analysis style? Is it easy to follow? Do I need to slow down? Do I need to explain some things more? How do you guys give me some feedback on my style? Because I want you to learn. I want you to make money. Learn and make money. So if I could do something slightly different or slower for you, let me know. Okay. Shout out to Munor. Can you look at XLM Stella, please? I can look at that in a second. Todd Keaton says, send a super chat if you really want JP to look at it. Yeah, absolutely. Send in that super chat. All right. Let's see. Sweet holding wedge and Stokes reset and bullish cross on the 5 minute. Remember, I told you guys that if Bitcoin wants to pump or a dump, Sweet will do it first. What is Sweet doing once again? It was bear flagging on that. Let's get to it right here. It was bear flagging on that 1 minute, but look at it trying to reclaim the 200, making it look more like a rounded bottom or inverted head and shoulder there. Still technically bear flaggy and dumping, right? Dumping from that resistance. Sweet showing us what we should do. Yeah, Sweet says Bitcoin dump. Look at that. Bitcoin dump. Yeah, that's a head and shoulder, bro. It's ready to call. I'm ready to call the 1 hour short potentially here on Bitcoin. I'm seeing the head and shoulder fully formed here outside of the pattern, above the, you're above the 200 still in a 5 minute. That's extra certainty. If you do lose that, we are below the 1 minute, bear flagging, dumping a Bitcoin, a 1 minute time frame right now, ready to protect my gains. That's right. Yeah, look at that dump. NASDAQ, look at it. NASDAQ giving it all back. Look, NASDAQ was breaking out here, giving it all back there. Oil, I assume, is starting to pump. It's still dumpy looking. Look at oil just kind of hanging out below the pattern. I dump. I don't dump. I dump. I don't dump. Hanging out below the pattern. I think it's still bearish based on the structure, money flow, and everything I see here. But, things happen in real time. All of these markets are based on sentiment. So as the sentiment changes, so does the chart, and then so does my bias, and then so does my trade. All trades in a break even. I'm making a break even trade alert. That's right. If you are in profit, put your stop loss into break even. I am instructing the community to protect yourself. If you are scalp along like me, protect yourself from a potential price reversal and a dump based on the macro for Bitcoin. Let's look at the daily candle real quick on Bitcoin. How is that still shaping up? We have a brand new daily candle. Maybe this is that wick we were talking about. If it does come back up, if it does end up being bullish, is this the wick? All right. We said that, a lot of people believe that a candle needs a wick to be bullish, so maybe this is the wick. This comes up. I don't want to just look at it from a bullish standpoint, but, this could be a wick for a green candle or a thunderclap. Make it worse all the way down a candle. Interesting. All right. let's get to check this oil. I'm really interested in this oil, man. Oh, right there. There we go. Look at it. It still looks dumpy. It just still looks dumpy. Just hanging out down there. Very dumpy. Can we get a poll out there, God King? Does Bitcoin go lower right now or higher? Lower or higher? I'm seeing the probability starting to shift to lower based on these double tops. I'm seeing some time frames rolling over, pull to the downside on the casino. Starting to see probability lower. What does the community think? And then gold, and then crude oil still dumps. This is such an interesting market. Such an interesting market. But I still think I'm positioned correctly and protected just in case. All right, let me get in this chat. Agreed. Near doing great. Casino already now. Near still strong. Okay. Yeah, perfect, bro. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Munar, what's that 10 out of 10 for? Stephen Burton, I am pulling for you. I really enjoy. Oh, 10 out of 10 for the TA. Yeah, I asked you guys. How do you feel about my TA style? Nice. Stephen Burton says, I'm pulling for you. I really enjoy your energy, and TA is on point. Take over YouTube, bro. Oh, thank you so much. Nice. Mr. UFO Legend says, a perfect for me. All right. Nice. All right. I want to look at XLM really quickly, okay? XLM. Bearish on the 5-minute right now. XLM is bearish on the 5-minute based on that a double top right there. Well, let me put it into full context. I don't like to just say bearish, okay? Bull trend. Huge. Oop, show you the chart. Good thing I didn't even start yet. Okay, let me not just say bearish because you do have a bull trend. Bull trend. What I mean by bearish is a double top right there. It came down. You're now bearishly consolidating above the 200 MA right here, the yellow line. You know, that is once again a descending triangle. Market manipulation X is right there. It looks like it wants to lose that moving average and a dump to your next support. Next support being way down here at 1926. But lately, XLM has been doing whatever it wanted, man. I tried to short it the other day, got stopped out. You know, it's just been running. There's been news with XLM, and they have been just doing whatever they want to do. But bearish on a 5-minute to me. 1 hour, very bullish trend, a double top. Once again, red dot. Stokes almost reset for you. So maybe just a little bit more down, lose that 200 on that previous time frame, and bam, there you go, XLM. Let me look at a 12-hour for you. 12-hour still pretty bullish. Even has the yellow diamonds for continuation, bullish, a continuation, baby. Okay. Yeah, you haven't taken this candle out yet, not even half of it. Bullish continuation, not too bad. May just consolidate sideways. A daily above the 200, very bullish. Should consolidate and continue to head higher. There you go, Stella, XLM, NASDAQ. And I do got to go soon, folks. I think I've been live for about a few hours now, maybe 4 hours, 3 hours. How long have I been live, God King? Time goes so fast doing TA. And it feels very at home doing TA with you guys. So it just goes fast. I do got to go soon, but don't worry. I'm going to give you a contingency plan in case the long scalps don't work out. I'm going to give you a contingency plan, let you know when to get out if necessary. And also where a good short time frame is. That's not, that's not too late. You know, I'll show you a potential short. NASDAQ 5-minute. This looks a little bit different from what we're looking at. Here we go. Give me the idea. I'm just going to close that chart out over there. Actually, no, hold on. Make sure this is the one with Bitcoin. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'm just going to close this chart out. One chart. Oh, not showing yet. There we go. One chart. So I don't keep going back and forth. Look at Bitcoin just real quick. 5-minute time frame, attempting to be what could be a bearish retest right there, right? Could be a bearish retest. When you lose the pattern and try to come up, the bears really try to enter right there and dump the price. Potential bearish retest, but it could just get back in the pattern and you came down because of high volatility. But let's look at the NASDAQ again. Here it is attempting to break out once again from the pattern, just back and forth in this market. Look at crude oil. Is that a bearish retest dump? Bearish retest dump. You got a double bearish retest. Bearish retest dump. Bearish retest dump. Wow. Double bearish retest on oil. So our original position is still good. That's why we did not panic. And I'm seeing Sergio's putting something in the chat. Can you guys just fact check this? U.S.-Iran agreement awaiting final approval from both sides, including Iran commitment to not develop nuclear weapons. Can we confirm that, folks? God King, can you look that up? Everybody, I need you to go and confirm that for me. And it would make sense, honestly. Show me the charts, show you the news. There's a reason why I'm shorting oil right now, okay? There's a good reason why I'm shorting oil, and it's because I see bearishness in the charts. Render is running. Nice. I'll look at render. But God King, go ahead and confirm that for me. Bring up the charts. Render. All right, here we go. Yeah, render is running right now on that 5-minute time frame. Careful and not to double top here. You better pass this high, okay? Don't double top, baby. But that looks bullish. Pretty bullish. Bull flag breaks out and keeps going. Green dot, green money flow. You need a little bit more volume, but yeah, that looks like a solid, healthy reversal on render. But why is render running? Are they speculating on Bitcoin? What's SWE doing? Or Solana? They speculate on Bitcoin the best. That could be a trade setup. That's high risk though. Once again, I'm trying to give you guys the best potential trade setups, and I can see both SWE, Solana, all of these coins breaking out, but it's so contingent on Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dumps, everything goes to hell, and I don't want your account to go to hell. So I'm waiting for confirmation on some of these other trades, and I'm pretty confident with the trade that we do have. Big shout out to Crypto Mel 4149 giving $5, asking, can you do hype before you go? I can do that for you. I got you. No problem. Let me see what God King is saying about the confirmation about Iran. Let me see. Vance just said the deal isn't there yet. So what is all these rumors? Yeah, I just got that from another server, not saying it's legit. You just spreading fake news, Sergio. It's all good, man. We all just speculating. All right, let's look at Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid before the Zen God slide. Hyperliquid before the Zen God slide. All right. Okay, Hyperliquid. This is the 5-minute time frame. Hyperliquid is absolutely running right now. Complete breakout on the 5-minute. Wow, look at that breakout. It is rewarding everybody who was brave enough to long this bottom. I mean, there was some bullish divergence, but man, what a move. Hyperliquid. I'll say this though, be a bit careful. You do have higher price while putting in a lower momentum. That's a bearish divergence. You do have bear div. Be careful trying to get in on a late entry on a very small time frame, a 5-minute. You got a Sammy special on a 15-minute here. Sammy special. That is a potential bull pennant that could break out. It could still break out. You see the heavy bearish divergence there. Question, and do I have my hidden bullish divergences enabled here. I should. Let's see. I don't show hidden divergence. Yes, I need hidden divergences. A little bit of hidden right there on the way up. A little bit right there, not in the actual pattern. But yeah, that's bullish consolidation. Super green money flow. Look at that green dot, man. Hyperliquid is about to do serious damage to the upside, even if it comes down temporarily. I mean, based on what I'm seeing right now, it's pretty bullish. 4 hour. That's another bull flag. Another bull flag. Well, ugly bull flag. Maybe even a falling, a broadening wedge, actually. Falling, a broadening wedge. Still bullish, though. Still bullish. Green dot. Stochastics curving correctly for a long trade. You're at the top of the pattern, though. That's a pretty decent move. Hyperliquid. That is bullish, even on a 4 hour time frame. So where was Hyperliquid yesterday? Like during that dump, man. It was just hanging out during a dump. All it did was that. That's all it did. It just made a bull flag during a dump. Hyperliquid don't care. All right, daily time frame. You made a mini bull flag there. I mean, kind of weird price action there. Red dots curving down. You know, consolidation here, breakout, super mini bull flag, a breakout. Bear div on a daily. Careful with that. Could be another opportune short entry. Not recommended. Don't short it. But this looks like this may go higher. I mean, despite the red dot and the stochastics pointing down, you know, that can easily curve and head on up. Hyperliquid overall bullish, just kind of all around, honestly. Just be careful of some of the divergences from some of the crazy moves. We'll look at Bitcoin real quick because we had some action and, you know, it almost seemed like a fake out down. You know, that head and shoulder is still there, though. Careful. Shoulder, head, right shoulder. Bitcoin, will it get reaccepted into the pattern and carry on about its business? Oil says it will, because oil will continue to dump here. The oil short is still paying us. We're still in the money and in the correct direction for the market. I was just giving you guys a warning that there could be a potential trend reversal. But right now, I mean, I think we are still correctly positioned based on a market structure. Yeah, we're still correctly positioned. Look at that nice bounce just before the 200 MA on Bitcoin on the 5 minute. Not too bad. All right, now time for your contingency plan because I'm losing my voice again. I need more milk. No, I'm playing. I need more tea. Let me give you a contingency plan in case for what happens with Bitcoin. And God can go ahead and put out the Discord link. I think I'm going to put out one more update tonight in the Discord. Hell, I might even go live in the Discord. I just can't stay off the fucking mic. Oh, excuse my language. You're dropping F-bombs. It's okay, Zen God. It's YouTube. But we might have kids listening, man. Come on. Educational. I want to be educational, family friendly, a little bit, sort of. All right, I'm gonna leave in just a moment, but I want to give you a trade alert and a contingency plan.
Alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, not financial advice, but I want to give you some financial advice. No, I'm kidding. I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm giving you a probability advice and trend advice here. Do what you will with it. If you choose to go short, go short, go long, go long. But I'm going to give you a potential trade setup in case Bitcoin dumps. And I'm going to give you an invalidation and a point to get out of this, of the scalp long. If you are scalp long with me right now, let me hook you up. Okay. Right now, everything is fine for the current direction that I'm in and in my trades. I'm protected. I suggest you do the same thing if you have a excellent entry. All right. But if you're still in a trade and you don't have an excellent entry, if Bitcoin loses the 200 MA on the 5-minute time frame, and make sure you have the 200 moving average on your chart, okay? If Bitcoin loses the 200 MA due to this head and shoulders right here, neckline, dump. If it loses it, and I say if it loses it with strength, if it loses it with strength, and if Bitcoin finds itself somewhere at 73,153, at that point, we're going to pull the emergency switch and activate the short on the 1 hour time frame, okay? And let's look at the 1 hour time frame. Erase the ideas here. All right, here we go. All right. If Bitcoin loses the 200 MA on the 5-minute because of the head and shoulders, we're gonna short the 1 hour time frame based on this potential bear flag. It's kind of like a bear wedge too. Kind of looks like a bear, like a pennant bear wedge. Is trending up to break down. It's very overbought. It has a red dot right there. Volume heading down. It looks a bit bearish there. That looks a bit bearish, I got to tell you. And if you lose that 5-minute, see what it looks like here if we line up that pattern. Perfect. Look, we bounced from the trend so far. But if you lose it, I expect Bitcoin to come down here. Yeah, right here. Here's the go switch right here, guys. Here's a go switch right here. That means that the head and shoulder played out a 73,100. Write that down. 73,100. If Bitcoin loses this pattern and go there, that looks just like this. At that point, the trend has changed. Also check oil. See if oil starts ripping. Oil should be ripping at that point. And if that happens, just go to the 1 hour time frame. And I'm saying this because this is what I'm gonna do as well. Okay, we'll make money no matter which way this market wants to go. So yeah, if price goes there, then let me enter a short position here. Short right there. Stop loss above these highs, and then you take it to measured move or maybe lower. Man, that's a big dump right there. Where would you even measure it from? Something like that. Honestly, if that dumps, that's gonna like super macro dump. We might want to get a daily time frame level for that, honestly. But I prefer the smaller trades right now. Looking at a potential short if a Bitcoin dumps. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at the daily time frame. What's a lower level we can get? Because I want to really make it like, extend the stop loss and to take profit as much as we can to, insulate ourselves from volatility. Yeah, sketchy business, right, Sean? A little bit sketchy business in the markets right now. I want to bring it down to support. There we go. Down to support around 70,700 for Bitcoin. That's the main and next support. Let's see how that matches up with liquidity. Once again, I'm just, projecting a potential bearish case here because anything is possible. And as a trader, that's what we do. We just kind of, analyze both directions and then bet on which way we think it may be more likely in the moment. Keyword in the moment. Look at this liquidity down to 71,684. Yeah, that's pretty close. Look, 71,684 is here. So about halfway down. So if you do take this trade, consider closing at least half of your profit, maybe 50% take profit, and then stop loss in the break even. Want you to get down to 71,684 based on liquidity. Okay. You can always rewind this video and get these levels, rewatch this video afterwards. But I'm giving you a contingency plan just in case Bitcoin wants to dump tonight. It likely can. Let me lock this and give you the official levels. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's just shy of a 3-to-1. I try to shoot for 3-to-1s, but because of the high volatility and trying to avoid getting stopped out while still keeping a good risk reward ratio, a 2.7 and basically a 3 is not too bad. Okay, so there's your entry. So remember this entry around 73,114. At that point, Bitcoin would have dumped, starting to dump out the pattern. And, stop loss at 74,023. Take profit at 70,711. And another possibility here is you dump and then maybe a bearish retest. If you want to, that's the easy set it and forget it trade I just gave you right there. You got the levels, you can rewind it, but you can also, if it dumps to that level I told you, you could play the bearish retest. Say it dumps to that level, comes right back up, bearish retest off that bear flag. So that would give you an even better risk reward ratio, but makes your stop loss a little tighter. Or maybe you extend your stop loss. I'm just looking at ideas. Hold on, I locked it. You can also play a bearish retest, but you're also speculating that it even does a bearish retest. Bitcoin, when she dumps, she wants to dump. Look, let's see what our risk reward ratio is now, a 5.8. Wow, 6 risk reward ratio. That's pretty good. Me personally, I would raise my stop loss even higher now that I have a better entry. And hell, you can enter right now. If you're a bear right now, and if you don't believe that it's going to be a small bounce coming for Bitcoin, just short it down. I mean, that's an amazing entry right now. Basically, a 3-to-1 risk reward ratio right there. I'll call out these numbers. This is the B version, Exhibit B, another version of the short trade on the 1-hour time frame. If Bitcoin chooses to dump, I'll call these numbers. Entry will be around now or 73,615. Stop loss 74,500 and take profit at 70,724.
Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert. This is not financial advice.
Yeah, baby. There you go. Trade alert, potential short on Bitcoin, and not telling you necessarily to enter right now unless your bias is completely bear. If you are just a complete bear, bear, enter right now. I'm not either. I'm not a bear or a bull. I'm a monk. I'm a Zen master. I follow the current. Aditya Navale says, check gold real quick. I mean, we're still in the gold trade. See what's going on. Gold is still pumping. Check it out. Our gold trade is still solid. Bring you the chart. Here we go. Gold trade is still solid. No, Mr. Real Dank. A long position is not closed to short. What I did was put my stop loss in the break even. All trades are still valid still. And you see we're still up. I did raise my stop loss though. I raised my stop loss and cut my risk on Bitcoin. I understand if you didn't get as good of an entry. What I'm saying is I gave you a place to cut it off. I gave you a level, if you rewind the video, to cut off the long and potentially go short on a larger time frame, small loss, and then maximize gains. So right now, my stop loss is in break even around 73,341. The level I call for you guys though was around, I think, was it 73,100? That would be the head and shoulders breaking down for Bitcoin on the 5-minute. If that happens, things will get bearish. Okay, things will get bearish. So you know what? What I might do is actually just close my trades and freaking and go to bed. I think I'm gonna close the Bitcoin scalp. Just close it, man. You know, I mean, I won't lose money, but I think I might close it, take profit, everything in profit. But I'm more confident in the gold. Wait, where's my gold trade? I could have sworn we long gold. What? Out at break even? Out at break even? How'd that happen? Well, I guess I protected myself, huh? Man, let's look at gold, man. Gold looks like it's still good. 30-minute. I brought that stop loss way too high. What? That makes no sense. My entry was way better than that. Did I have slippage? Interesting. Maybe it was because of the fees. I don't know, but I didn't lose any money on gold. But what happened to the gold trade? I hope you're still in the gold trade. That's a good breakout right there. Oh, you know what? Right here, maybe that volatility. I don't know, but nah, I should have been in it still. That's a little bit confusing to me. I got stopped out of the gold trade at no loss. I lost 65 cents. Womp a womp on the gold trade. And that's how you protect yourself, though, folks. Holy crap. You need to see this. Aliens. All right, time to change the subject. Aliens, baby. What's going on with that, God King? Do I want to leave YouTube? I don't want to leave YouTube. What is going on with 1 second. I'll bring this up. What's up with the aliens, God King? Just say it in the chat. whitehouse.gov/aliens. What is this? Come on, man. What are they trying to distract us with? What the hell is happening here? For 60 years, the U.S. government has kept a closely guarded secret. Aliens have been walking among us, living in our neighborhoods, and interacting with us in our daily lives. They've shopped in the same stores, attended the same classes. Like, is this a joke, bro? This got to be a joke. Come on, man. What is this? You know, this is what happened when you have a troll in chief. Donald Trump is a freaking troll, man. This is like a joke. He's gonna say like, you know, like Obama is a alien or something like that. Come on, man. The truth is no longer out there. It is right here, right now. Well, top secret encounter. What is this? Can somebody like just explain this to me? And why is this from the White House? Is this something about illegal aliens, isn't it? If you witness an alien abduction, do not be alarmed. The alien is in good hands. We will take care of it. He's talking about illegal aliens, aren't they? They weren't little green men. These aliens are the millions of illegals. Yep, there it is right. I knew it. These aliens are the millions of illegals who invaded our country. I knew it. See? Freaking troll in chief, man. Donald Trump is a freaking joke. Man, the gold trade is still good. I'm a little upset I got stopped out, honestly. I think what happened was I got stopped out on a small wick, man. That's little. Maybe I'll get back in if we can retrace a bit, but that's a little, you know, that's a little disappointing. Let me, can I put in my sell and buy locations on gold again, God King, right? It's right here. I want to see where I got stopped out at. Orders filled, right? I got stopped out on that wick. Give me the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I got stopped out on this little wick right there. That little bit of a wick. That little wicky. But look at that candle right now. It looks like it's going to go lower anyway. So, I mean, maybe it was a good sell. But I don't know, man. I got stopped out on a little itty bitty wick. But what's important is that I didn't lose money once again. I could get back in. I mean, that was my break even. If that was my break even, I can get back in, especially if it wants to go lower. So, I mean, it's fine. Bitcoin, let me get back to it. What is she doing? I'm going to go, folks, soon, but I'm just trying to manage my trades live here with you, show you the process of a profitable trader, how we manage our trades here. 5-minute time frame. Is it rolling over to do that head and shoulder? Okay, that's that bear flag I was looking at. Bear flag, a valid on a 1 hour time frame. I gave you a potential short trade there. Let me go back to the 5-minute. It looked like it might roll over, man. Yeah, it looked like it might roll over. Be careful out there, y'all. Be careful. I gave you the contingency plan in case this thing dumps. Look at that. It looks like it's about to dump. I'm taking profit. Take profit when you're up in shaky environments. I'm going to flash close Bitcoin. Actually, I'm going to put it right here to super trend. I'll make about, close it. See me in the Discord later, y'all. Join the Discord if God King put the link out there. I'm going to update you guys later about the actual, direction of the market. I'm closing everything and profit right now. Sweet, $100. Oil, is oil starting to run now? Let's check it out. Oil. Not really, but I mean, it's trying to come back up, right? Look at oil. Oil's still bearish, man. No major change in oil. May just put that into break even. May make $0 on it. But it still looks bearish. NASDAQ, kind of just messing around. Try to break out once again, kind of rolling over again. A lot going on here. Navigating the market. Bitcoin looking a bit bearish. Solana still in a bear flag. Sorry, not bear flag, bull flag, but I see the imperfect head and shoulder. You see it. That looks like it's going to dump. I want to look for a potential Solana short as well, because my trading account is collateralized by Solana for the most part. And sometimes I like to do head shorts just to protect my account so the value doesn't go too low. But yeah, let's look for a potential short on Solana. See what I can find. 2 hour time frame. 2 hour looks about ready to dump maybe. There was somewhat of a double bottom, a U. Maybe that's just a handle right there. But look at your stochastic RSI. I was hoping to see like a bear flag. And maybe it is, but the 1 hour, 2 hour, I kind of like the 2 hour for a short. It looks like the red dot is just about to print. I might put in a short here on Solana. Let's see, entry around now, stop loss at 83.07. Take it all the way down to zero. Now, seriously, like $77 for Solana. Yeah, I may just head short Solana here. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out, but I'm looking to make money. New trade alert. I can't stop, won't stop, man. New trade alert. I may put in a short on Solana. Hold on. Let me just, before I call it, let me just look at NASDAQ. Oil. See what everything's doing. Let me look at the casino. Yeah, it looks like pulled to the downside, man. Look at all those sell orders coming in. I'm seeing M patterns. I'm seeing it's starting to get bearish as the evening progresses here. I've salvaged my wins so far. I hope you'll be able to make some profit here tonight. You have to really be good at managing your position. And I say this all the time. It's a different skill. It's a big difference between doing technical analysis and managing your trades. Right now, I'm doing both. I'm managing my trades, currently up in the oil, but I'm making sure I don't lose money. Make sure my stop loss is in a break even at least. Yeah, bring this down. Stop loss in a break even at least on oil. You could potentially just take a small loss if it does happen to break up, but protecting positions here and looking for a potential short on look at that 2 hour. That looks beautiful too for Bitcoin for a short. That is beautiful. Beautiful potential short on Bitcoin on a 2 hour. Medium time frames are starting to influence the smaller time frames right now. Okay, it was a little bit bullish on the smaller time frames earlier, and you see I made a little bit of money on it, kind of scraping pennies here. But look at that, it's starting to get more mature. That head and shoulder looks like the market will roll over potentially here, unless it gets a bounce now. Sweet, what are you doing? You usually dump first. It's waiting. It's a holding pattern right now. Holding pattern on Swee. Man, let me get in the chat. Let me get in the chat, baby. Hi, good morning. Good morning from India. Okay, welcome in. Make sure you, oops, sorry, I wasn't showing the chart there. Yeah, make sure you subscribe to the channel. All the brand new people here. Shout out to CL Reese 88 says, wow, 4th stream. Yeah, baby. Streaming all the time. Going to be streaming live just about every day and navigating you through the market. Sweet looks like she wants to dump. Yeah, she's dumping right now. Sweet says Bitcoin will dump. I've already closed my Bitcoin long. I gave you a level to close yours if you haven't already. 73,100. That would be the the breakdown from this head and shoulder, or close it right now. That's a bearish pattern right there. Bearish pattern. Oop. Bearish pattern right there. Head and shoulder on the 5-minute. That's what we look for a dump. Is oil gonna pump? Oil might just pump here. I'm gonna potentially take profits on the oil trade. You should be in profit too if you shorted it from the pattern. I'm gonna potentially take profits. What if I bring stop loss down to here? If it retests the pattern again, I'm out. I might just make 55 bucks. Better than losing money. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I kind of like that on oil. I'm gonna protect myself. My stop loss is way beyond a break even right there. We're gonna make money on every trade here. All you got to do is follow me, baby. Copy trades coming. Even when I'm against, even when I'm, positioned in the opposite direction of the trend, I make sure I don't get ripped and wrecked. Okay, with good position management here. I'm just scalping the market. Let me see something here. Yeah, Bitcoin is ready to dump, guys. Ready to dump. Pull to the downside. It looks like she's gonna dump. I'm going to put in a Solana short. And let me put out another trade alert right now, maybe. I mean, that head and shoulder, why couldn't you dump the head and shoulder right now, right? Like, why wait? Get into the trade. You could dump that right now. You could dump that right now. But I prefer, I mean, there's a trade for you right now. If you wanted to, you could enter now. Stop loss at 73,961. Take it all the way down to 70,000 or 71,600. And as she may a dump right now, baby. Get in the trade. What are you waiting on? 5-minute time frame. But look, oil still dumps though. Interesting. Interesting at decoupling of a Bitcoin and oil here. BTC, USDT. I still want to look for that Solana short. Hold on. Sol short. I think the 2 hour is the way to go. Yeah, 2 hour looks like it's going to dump. I'm putting in the Solana short right now. Where is the damn chart? There we go. Sol. All right, give me like the 2 hour time frame. All right, there it is. Short signal detected right now from the casino, just as I'm looking at a short. That's right, 2 hour time frame. I'm about to short Solana. I'm entering right now. Stop loss at $83.14 and taking it down to about $77. Solana. That's right. Trade alert right now.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right. I'm in the trade on Solana right now based on a 2 hour time frame. I can always be wrong. I'm not always right. Okay. I lose sometimes, believe it or not. But when I lose very small, or I, don't lose at all. I excuse me. Or I lose nothing, like $0 right here, $0. That's the kind of losses I take right there. That's the kind of losses I aim to take. I'm not perfect. I do take some big L's sometime. But here is, we did make money. I made money off the sweet trade today. Made money off the Bitcoin scalp long that I gave away earlier. I've been in this trade for 11 hours. A hell of a scalp there, right? 11 hours to make just $187. But nonetheless, that is money in the bank. And, you know, you continue to make money consistently with an edge and good technical analysis and good, you know, a trade management. Right now, Solana looks like she will dump on a 2-hour time frame because a Bitcoin will dump. Currently slightly in the money. A bearish engulfer candle right now. High Stokes. That is it's not really a bear flag. I mean, it could be technically. It looks like a U with a handle, but I mean, with all the macro bearish pressure, if you lose those small time frames, you get very bearish. So I'm in a trade right now. You could be in this trade right now, trying to make you money and proving to you that it does not matter which way Bitcoin goes. You can make money, and you can even be wrong at first and correct yourself based on the trend. Here we go. We got liquidations inbound right now for Bitcoin and a short signal called on the casino. Trades at 42 trades per minute. Looking at trading different liquidity here, 5-minute time frame. Liquidity said, you can't fade me, dump the price, JP. You can't get a scalp long off. Yes, I can. I did it. It's done. But this looks like it's going to roll over. That's head and shoulders. Head and shoulder, bring you lower all the way down here, 72,528, 71,600. Good tick profit levels. Could it all turn around? Absolutely, at any moment in time. And in fact, interestingly enough, the crude oil short, let's see, look, it's still valid so far. Check that out. Could just be a fake out. But look, crude oil is still dumping, decoupled from Bitcoin. Doesn't matter. A crude oil dump, Bitcoin dump too, right? That's what appears to be happening right now. Maybe it fakes out. Maybe it breaks back up. Either way, make sure you're risking an appropriate amount for your account. Don't lose your account from one trade, y'all. Before I go, let me just look at the nasty NASDAQ. What is it doing? Look at it. Breakout to dump, dump to pump, fake them out. I mean, it's just, you know, it's doing what it want to do. High Stokes, red dot. Could just be a bear flag a little bit, right? Bear flag, bear pennant potentially on dumps here. Current candle trying to come back up. This is the NASDAQ futures. Solana trying to find support at the 5-minute. You know, could it? I'm not in love with that structure though. It's interesting though. It's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit of you know, two stories going on here. You know, head and shoulder for sure, but still technically a bull flag, right? Still technically a bull flag. You lost the pattern though. You lost the pattern, and Bitcoin kind of trying to find support there, trying to find support at the 200 MA on the 5-minute. It's just kind of back and forth, but I'm seeing mostly bearish structure as of now. It kind of broke below that ascending triangle that I was longing earlier. That was right there. Lost the pattern, bearish retest coming down. I've taken my profits already. Let's see what it does. I mean, it might come up for another test. Maybe the measured move for the daily head and shoulders plays out, says a Sergio. Yeah. Shout out to Robert. Yeah, that could be a bull flag. Well, wait, what bull? You mean right here? That bull flag? Like this? Kind of like a fallen wedge kind of thing. Let me. Are you talking about this? I mean, fallen channels break up. That could be a fallen channel. The only problem is the bull flag is bigger than the move up. Like that's the move up. Okay. The bull flag shouldn't extend the move up. I mean, Bitcoin does what it wants to do, right? But big move up, bull flag. Big move up, smaller bull flag. Medium move up, longer bull flag. Like, you know, Bitcoin does what it wants to do. It is clearly support at the 200 MA. Remember, the 200 MA is my measure. I told you guys, if this loses it, and I gave you a number, if you rewind the video, 73,100. If Bitcoin dumps there, you take that contingency, right? That 1 hour short on Bitcoin on the larger time frame. I kind of jumped the gun and got into a Solana short. We'll see what happened. This could stop me out. We'll see what happens. Get back in. The thing that I love about shorts is if you get stopped out, your spot bags pump. Like Bitcoin, it doesn't go to hell. That's a good thing, right? But that still looks pretty bearish to me right now, man. I mean, just looking at Solana, I mean, is it a double bottom? Yes, it's a double bottom right there. But the double bottom already played out. It played out, but you do have a handle right there. Sean, I'm sure you would see this as somewhat bullish, but I don't know. It's a bit shaky to me considering the macro pressure right now. That structure looks a bit bearish to me, failing to get above this moving average. So, we'll see what happens here. Keep the losses small. Be safe out here, man. Okay, once again, finally, follow, join the Discord. Join the Discord. We're going to put it out one more time. I'm going to do one more update in the Discord tonight before I go to bed, maybe in about 30 minutes, hour. I'll give you another update about the direction of Bitcoin. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I appreciate you all guys here, guys and gals. Ooh, still live, French Toast. I just can't stop, won't stop, man. I love this stuff, man. I love this stuff. But I'm gonna update you guys in the Zen Trading Zone in the Discord tonight about the direction of Bitcoin. Right now is a bit shaky. There's a pull to the downside on the casino. Bitcoin kind of just looking shaky on a 5-minute time frame, flirting with losing the 200 in May. It lost it, came back up, trying to lose it again. Does it get a bounce? I kind of hope it get a bounce. I got to be honest. I kind of hope it get a bounce and I get stopped out of a short trade. I would rather Bitcoin put in, another high, but I'm willing to trade the market no matter what it gives us. Hey, we got memberships, baby. Let's go. Big shout out French Toaster sending memberships out there. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Sent 10 Sin City Crypto memberships. That's right. I'll be personally updating those memberships pretty soon. The membership members only area in the YouTube. So congratulations, folks. You got memberships courtesy of a French Toaster. You are the man, French Toaster. If you are a man. You never know. Okay. That's all I got, folks. I hope you made some money on the stream. If not, maybe you make some money from the trade setups I gave you. You gotta see me in the Discord to get an update. It's a little bit shaky. Both situations can happen here, okay? And look at that. Oil still about to dump, baby. Still about to dump. I'm still in it. Up $100. Join me every day. Join me every day for live streams, and you can make $100 too, or maybe $1,100, maybe $15,000 trades. I do it from time to time. Thanks, guys, so much. I'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for the trading show at the Sin City Podcast Studio in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. Take care, everybody. Make money.